Hello, everyone. Welcome on back to the dojo. Happy Monday. Archie, welcome on in. Death, Sammy, I don't have any idea what you put in chat, but welcome on into the dojo. We are back again, y'all, with some more Mario Odyssey speedruns. We're going to be doing more World Peace today, as we've only really done one stream of this, so definitely got to get some improvement here. But before we actually start on runs, I wanted to practice some out-of-bounds movement here, because I already know how to do nut clip. And I don't actually know the movement for nut clip in World Peace. I only know the movement for nut clip in any percent. So we're going to see if I can do it here. We do have a couple of save files, so I can try this over and over, in which I did not get the clip there, I don't think. Nope, definitely didn't get there. So we're going to try a couple of times. That's the wrong button. How are we doing, though, y'all? How was our weekend? What were y'all up to? All right, we'll go through all these save files. We'll try and get this clip once or twice. I very briefly looked at the world record for this from Buster Doggy, and I saw he does like an awkward little long jump after you get the out of bounds clip. So I want to try that really quickly to see if we can get it in a run, because I did get nut clip in a run the other day. What was it, last Friday? But we didn't get anything after that. So we're gonna keep going with it, see what we can do here. That's a little low. Yeah, I didn't think I was making that. Probably should have bailed. Clicked on it as soon as the notification came on my screen. Let's go, Archie. I did see that you were here right as the starting up soon was going. You know, the starting timer. That'll work. Okay. So then we go over here, and then we go like this. Oh, I missed Cappy. Okay, that doesn't help. You don't want to miss Cappy. I should turn my camera around next time we do that. Oh, we're going to Deep Woods. Fantastic. Okay, we need to reload the save anyway now, because the nut is gone. It'd be easier if we were on practice mod, but I'm on my Switch too, so I can't use practice mod. So, Death Sammy, what is XNOPYT? What does that mean? I don't think I've seen that one before. So I think if we're going to nut clip, we probably don't want to climb up the big rock wall. I think we want to climb up the waterfall instead. Oop, come on. Come on, don't eat my dives. Yeah, something like that. Might be getting my dog on Wednesday. Let's go. Keyword was being might. What's going to stop you from getting the dog on Wednesday? That's so awesome, Archie. I remember you telling me about the dog. Okay, got the clip. All right, let's turn that camera. Oh, I really can't turn the camera much here, can I? Okay, that's something. I think we need to get up there. That's where we're aiming for. So I don't know how this is gonna work. I missed it. Okay, so if you miss it, you just fall to Deep Woods and the run's dead. So it's really not helpful. We'll try that once or twice more. I don't know if I'm gonna do this in a run though. There's gotta be an easier way to do this, right? I think I just need to get my long jump angle properly. Let's make some new saves just in case we need to do this again. This is good practice, though. At least I'm getting all the clips. I think we only failed the clip the first time. Oh, okay. Right. Your dog's got to be, like, up to code on vaccines and everything. Makes sense. That makes sense. Hopefully you can get all that straightened away, and then you can get your dog sooner rather than later. Do you guys have a name picked out for the dog? That's not a spin pound. That's not a spin pound either. Wow. We're really off to a great start in the input category. So I don't know if anyone saw my weekly schedule post, which was honestly shortly before stream started. But we've got a fun week planned. Obviously today we're doing Mario Odyssey. We're doing World Peace. But Wednesday we're going to do some Donkey Kong Bonanza. And then Friday I've got a game that y'all have never seen before, because the game just released recently. Got the clip. So the game we're going to be playing on Friday, along with my buddy King J0444, we're going to be playing the Goofy Giraffe game, and it is quite as goofy as it sounds. It's a weird one. It's a little 3D platformer, but we've already started speedrunning it, and King J, using a route that I found, got the record down to sub 2 minutes. I'm still working on getting sub 2. It's a little tough. Told you Lola. I'm sorry if I don't remember Archie, but Lola's a great name. What up, Blair Millar? Welcome on into the dojo. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I got it. Okay, that's how that works. And then you just go to here. That wasn't too bad. Let's do that again. It's just the angle is kind of awkward because you can't see where you're going at first. So that's what makes me nervous. I want to do that at least twice more before we try and put it in a run. Can't wait for Friday. Oh, it's going to be a fun day, Archie. Friday will be a fun day. So we've already played the regular game mode offline, but the game actually has an only up mode as well. And we have not beaten the only up mode. So we're going to try that on Friday. And then we'll probably go into just doing some normal speedruns. There's a couple different categories for the game. King J already made a speedrun.com page for it. And there's 2 categories there. Currently, it's just any percent and 100%. But we're going to also add, I think, a minimalist category because there is a trophy called minimalist in the game. That did not work. Thank you for the sub, Blair Millar. I appreciate it. And speaking of Millar, welcome on in Millers. How are we doing, y'all? Happy Monday. Baby babes, welcome on into the dojo as well. All right, let's get this clip. Come on, we got to get this clip like twice more. I want to get this before we do runs. We're going to start runs in like 5-10 minutes, y'all. Then we're going to get going on world peace. Just getting a little bit of a warm up in right now. Yo, yo, how goes it, Millers? I saw y'all went to a, went to a new art museum. I won't say exactly where, but I saw over the weekend you went to a new art museum. How was it? No doxing in chat, please. Hello, baby babes. How are you doing? How's your Monday? Did that clip? Yeah, that clipped. Okay, that was pretty fast. What? My shadow was out of bounds. How did that not work? That's crazy. I just got robbed. Literally robbed before chat's very eyes. Glad to hear you're doing good, baby babes. You can't wait and you think it was this exact place in a wooded world peace stream that I told you about my dog. Was it really? That must have been last week. I just have a pretty bad memory about stuff like that, Archie. I played Mario Odyssey when I was a kid. Are you not still a kid? This game only came out 8 years ago. Like literally its 8th birthday just passed. So are you not still a kid? I mean, I played this when I was a teenager, not as a kid, but I'm an adult now. You went, oh, you went today. I thought it was over the weekend, Millers. 10 times the size of the old one. Dang, all right. Pretty cool. Maybe we should go together sometime. Millers, y'all gotta have April free on your calendar though, because we are going to see the Mario Galaxy movie. Did I make new saves? I think I did. I hope I did. I hope I just made new saves. If not, that's the end of practice. How's my day going, baby babes? It's going all right. Bit of a slow start to today. I did want to get some editing done before stream, which I did not, unfortunately. But that's okay. We're here playing Mario Odyssey now. It's all good. Oh, you know what? We'll make that. Cool. Didn't think I was going to make that for a sec. Okay, here we go. I did not make new saves. All right, well, that's the end of practice, unfortunately. I will not be doing that route in the run just for fear of losing the run. But I guess we're ready to start. So let's make some new save files. Delete everything else we got here. I'm going to really quickly look through the route. Was I doing the regular sand route with... Oh, yes, because you go from that to luggage and then you clip. Okay. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Oops, one more to delete. Baby babes, I'm not sure exactly what you're saying, but we're going to try and speedrun Mario Odyssey World Peace for a really good time today. We're trying to beat 1 hour and 26 minutes, which is above my head. Also, I just noticed on the vertical stream, it still says random teleport mod, and it should not. So let's change that. Link to this. Yeah, there we go. But you guys can see my splits. If you're watching on the vertical streams, splits are right here, so you can see the total time. If you're watching on the horizontal streams, splits are right above my head. Okay, but I think we are ready to go. Cap and Cascade are just any percent. So we're good there. Okay, let's get started. Here we go. First one of the day in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Would you rather have the Super Mario Galaxy movie or a new 3D Mario game? Well, considering that we just got Donkey Kong Bonanza over the summer, I think I'm okay waiting until after the Mario Galaxy movie. I mean, I'm not saying I want to wait till like 2030 to get a new 3D Mario game, because I think we'll get one before then. I don't think we'll get a fully fledged 3D Mario game. Like, we won't get one as big as Odyssey or Galaxy, but I think we'll get one maybe between the size of Galaxy and Bowser's Fury, because Bowser's Fury was a pretty small kind of test game, I'll say, where Nintendo was trying to figure out like what they really want to do for the next 3D Mario. Because it was kind of a combination of the individual levels you'd see in the traditional 2D Mario games mixed in with a small 3D landscape. So I think they'll do something like that again, but better than Bowser's Fury. But I don't think we'll get that still for a little while, considering we just got Donkey Kong. But I'm very excited for the Mario Galaxy movie, so I definitely want that. I do not want to push off the Mario Galaxy movie for anything. It looks so good. I honestly thought they were going to do it for the trilogy, though. I don't know what they would have done for the second movie if they didn't do Galaxy, but I thought Galaxy would be the end to a Mario trilogy. But it was not. That's okay, though. I guess I kind of thought they would do, like... So they had Super Mario Bros. For the first movie. I thought maybe they'd do Super Mario World for the second movie, and then Galaxy for the third. But if they're doing Galaxy now, I have no idea what they're going to do for a third movie, because I'm assuming it's going to be a trilogy. Right? Like, it only makes sense. You're heading to bed? All right, thanks for stopping in, baby babes. Make sure you drop a sub to the channel if you haven't already. We're trying to hit 10,000 subs by the end of the year. We got a little over a month to do so. Okay, good start to Topper. Here we go. Pretty good. All right, I'll take that. Good Topper. That'll be a sub 230 exit to cap. That's pretty good. Imagine an Odyssey movie. I would love an Odyssey movie if they do that for the third. I just didn't think that would be the direction they'd go, because we already got the Bowser wedding suit. Like, we saw the same outfit Bowser wears in the wedding for Odyssey in the first Mario Bros. Movie. So I don't know if they'd go back to that. It'd be very interesting if they added Cappy in, but I don't think they'll do that. Although I'd love it. I mean, they're already teasing Toast Arena. You know, they're teasing Sand Kingdom a lot for the upcoming movie. So I don't know what they're going to do there. I did post a crackpot theory on Twitter that was like, what if they go to the inverted pyramids in Sand Kingdom and they find ancient alien technology and it's just a launch star inside the pyramid? Like, imagine that. Imagine that. There's all these theories that the pyramids in our world were built by aliens. So what if the pyramids in Mario's world actually were built by aliens, but they had launch star technology in them? That's how they get to space. Like, I think that'd be pretty funny. I don't know if that's the route they'll go, but I think it's a funny theory. What do you guys think? Why do you guys think that the inverted pyramid is going to be in the Mario Galaxy movie? What's it going to lead to? What up? Then Mazel, welcome on into the dojo. Is that an I or an L? I think that's an I, my bad. Then Mozzie. I'll read the rest of that message in a second. Ooh, that was not supposed to be another long jump. What do you think we'll not get a full-size Mario and a bite-size? I think we'll get a bite-size Mario because we just got a fully fledged 3D Donkey Kong, and that game is pretty big. Plus, they're still promoting that game. I mean, obviously it just came out, so they should still be promoting it. But, I mean, they're still promoting it in that I just saw a post today of some event that's happening on November 25th in the DLC for Donkey Kong. And there's, like, extra statues of characters you can unlock. But to be fair, the characters that you can unlock from that post are not in Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's, who is it? It's Chunky and Lanky from DK64, but it's just statues of them, which is cool. Like, it's more nostalgia bait, but it's cool. That was weird. I don't know why that worked. All right, there we go. Good fight. Really good fight. I ended that last hit at a minute 47 into the split. That's really good. Subbed in like, let's go. I appreciate baby babes. Cook Sushi, welcome on into the dojo. Do you think Solid Snake was better than Big Boss? I don't know. I've never played the game Solid Snake comes from, and I don't know what Big Boss is. An Odyssey movie would be actually awesome, though, Archie. I would love that, considering Odyssey is my favorite Mario game. W, welcome on in. Babe Ruth, welcome to the dojo. Feel free to drop a like on the stream while you're here. All right, one more moon for Cascade, and then we are moving on to Sand, where things start to switch up a little bit. It's interesting that we don't do DSTA in this route. Jesus loves you. Welcome on into the dojo. Happy Monday. Oh, no bonk. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I thought I had that. It was just under the moon. Dive just barely missed the moon. Turn, turn. All right, at least I got another spin pound after that. It's not the worst. What Mario game am I playing? I'm currently playing Mario Odyssey, and we are speedrunning the World Peace category, which means I have to basically collect every multi-moon along the way. Or maybe not everyone, but we're doing basically every boss. More or less. I don't know any other way to better describe the category. Cool, Omar, welcome on in. Jose, welcome on in. Have I ever tried Portuguese food? Yeah, at a friend of mine's house, I've had Portuguese food before. I don't know specifically what it was, but I have definitely had Portuguese food. Masking because I don't play Mario. All good, Jesus. You can ask whatever question you want, as long as it's not inappropriate. But yeah, any questions you got about the game, feel free to fire them my way. I know far too much about this game. Okay, so things are a little different here. We're going for overlooking the desert town, and then bird, and then top of a dune. Oh, we're not doing the rumble room here? I really don't remember the sand route at all. Okay, so overlooking, bird, and then dune. Let's do that. Okay, that was weird. We'll still get the bird on time though. I'm gonna miss that. Okay, wow, what is happening? What the heck, man? Why can't I reach this? What am I doing? That was just dumb. Oh my god, we're still warming up, I guess. That was just really weird. That's fine, we're gonna keep moving on, but wow, I gotta like wake up. What is happening? All right, after this, we're getting stone archway, blocking a hard place, and leaning pillars. That changes up the route a little bit as well. What's my favorite area? I do like Luncheon Kingdom a lot. I think Luncheon is pretty fun. Okay, straight from here to blocking a hard place. And then we want the Jaxi Ruins checkpoint. Oh, okay, I know what we're doing. Okay, now we're getting leaning pillar and then Jaxi and then locks in the luggage. And then we get to clip out of bounds. Yay! Not really out of bounds, just through a wall. Okay, I don't think we need any coins in this, but you know what? Didn't really hurt to hit that by accident anyway. Ooh, I'm trying to redirect my angle, and that was slow. Okay, there we go. Now I'm kind of on target. There was a struggle to aim on target here. Oh, my jump input. Okay, good enough. So now we are clipping inside the pyramid, and then we're getting Secret of the Inverted Mural and the Harriet fight. First try, let's go! First try in version 1.4 of this game. I'm getting better at that clip. I'm definitely getting better at that clip. That's crazy. Gosh, dang it. That was awesome. Okay, I think I'm gonna take damage here. Yeah, nothing I could have done about that. I think I kept my momentum pretty well though. Ah, okay, that's dumb. Go, get in the pipe. Bro refused to go down the pipe. Alrighty, we're almost at Harriet. One more room to go through. Do you feel like a new Super Mario Bros. Wii series would do well? What do you mean? Like a TV series? I'm not sure. I never saw the original Super Mario Bros. TV series, so I don't know how well that would do. Do I make you nervous? No, not at all. Chat doesn't make me nervous. Okay, there we go. We are through. Then we just have to do Showdown on the Inverted Pyramid. That sucks. That really sucks. I was so close to. All right, that's one. please. There we go. Why would you home in on her instead of the bomb, Cappy? Oh. Oh, okay. A little awkward. I'm like long jumping into her at the end there. It's just not working. All right, final hit. Perfect. Yeah, if I do that long jump and then I do a cap throw, the cap throw gives me just enough height to bounce on her, so it works well enough. And we just have night sand left. So we need to warp to Jaxie Ruins, go straight down the hole to the Goomba, not the Goomba, to the underground. We need to avoid the mummies on the way, because those are always getting in the way. It's awful. But then we're getting Goomba Tower Assembly, and then we're fighting Knuckle Attack, and then we're done with sand. And then Lake, I basically already know the route, so we should be fine there. A series where they go through all the worlds with a couple of twists along the way. I don't know how well that would do, because it seems just a bit generic if they're, you know, following the game. There's got to be more story to it than just, like, playing the levels of the game, you know? So I don't know how well that kind of series would do. Don't you know it's rude to hit a girl? Technically, I didn't hit her. I just redirected her bombs back into her, and then I jumped on her. So, technically speaking, I've never hit a girl. Oh, yes. Okay. Good dodges at first. See if we can do it again. Dang it. Close. Ah! Just barely hit the ground there on that last roll. Slow fall down here. All right, whatever. I'm going to get stunned from that, too. And then we go like this. I don't think that was correct. That was not correct. That was not what I was supposed to do there. I should have just long jumped. Shoot. All right, I'm still learning the movement for down here. Can you spin pound, please? God, it's so hard to do the movement down here. Got it. Okay. Super Mario, welcome on in, Viejo. Welcome to the dojo. Oh, awkward angles. All right, I messed this up last time, so we're not gonna do this fast. Why are you throwing at such an awkward angle, Mario? There we go. There we go. All right, we're over to Knuckle Attack. Cool. Don't you bonk. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, man. That is the worst. I got his hat off and then Cappy refused to home in properly. That's such bullshit. Whatever, we're in the fight. All right, let's do this. Come on over. Oh, please. Can I capture, please? I feel like I am not moving that hand very fast. I don't know if I'm supposed to hold down Y or not. All right, that's phase 1 done at least. Mario Party 2? No, this is Mario Odyssey. Good try, though. Wow, that sucks. Can you capture? Jesus Christ. I'm like shaking my controller and Cappy refuses to home in. I really gotta make sure I don't take damage. Please move. There we go. I finally didn't take damage for once. Ow, I did that the wrong way. Stop! Stop! Oh my God, that was close. That was a bad fight. That was a really bad fight. I just do not understand Knuckle Attack. I feel like his hands should function the same as Bullet Bill's, where you hold Y and then you shake and you get some speed after that, but no, that did not work. That did not work. All right, we're losing a little bit of time here, but we're moving on. Plenty of time left in the run. Yeah, Archie, even with the twist you're saying, I feel like it would just be a little too generic. I don't think they would go that route. They're definitely sticking with the movies now, and I think eventually we'll get a Smash Bros. Movie if Nintendo wants to franchise like the MCU or stuff like that. So we'll see. Sand Kingdom with no icicles. How weird looking. All right, we're out of here. We're losing like 17 seconds or something. Could have been a lot better. What are you guys looking forward to the most from the Mario Galaxy movie? Obviously, Rosalina is going to be so badass. Cannot wait to see that on the big screen, you know? Welcome in, Sean Newton. You've beat Mario Odyssey so many times, so have I. I've beaten this countless times. You'd like to see Mario Odyssey 2 on the Switch 2? I don't think we're going to get an Odyssey 2. If we were going to get a Mario Odyssey 2, it would have released in place of Donkey Kong Bonanza. But the fact that we got Donkey Kong this summer, there's never going to be an Odyssey 2 in my book. I would love to see it, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's going to happen. All right, little bit of Lake Beginner any percent here, which is also the same as World Peace. Why are you side flipping, bro? What? Nice, okay. Good enough. My spin throws are so violent. Like, if you guys see when I spin throw, I like violently shake my controller to the left or to the right. Just an idea, not trying to self-promo. Oh, congrats, Archie. Congrats, that's pretty cool. There we go. Moving on, moving on. We got Dory, we got Pillar, and we've got Ringo. So that's the cool part about this category. You get to do like basically all the boss fights. All the stuff you miss in any percent. Pretty good Pillar. Yo, I got a sub 3 with Rango. That's a pretty good. It's a pretty good lake. Ba-da-ba-bow. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't even get the checkpoint flag. Not that it matters. It's probably actually slower. One more hit. And Rango's dead. It's such an easy boss fight. I love it. All right, Rango, what kind of end time are we getting here? That felt like a pretty dang good lake. I don't know how long this cutscene takes is all. I think I hit that moon at like 2:11. I'm always looking at the segment timer, by the way. I'm never looking at like the overall timer. If we hit this though before 2:37, that is a gold. I just need this cutscene to hurry up. No, that missed. Definitely not a gold now. We're gonna miss gold by like a second. It was close. It was a good wooded. What am I saying? It was a good lake. It's still sub 3, which I like. I like sub 3 lakes. I swear you're the only streamer that isn't just like, let's write names on a piece of paper. Oh, what? Do a lot of YouTube short streamers do that? No, I just stream my regular content, but it's also formatted for both horizontal and vertical. That's all. I don't do that like slop content. Not saying writing names on something is slop content, but I don't do stuff that if you scroll by, you pause for 10 seconds and are like, what the fuck are these people doing? And then you keep scrolling. That's not my content. I try and entertain people. I also try and be good at speedruns, so hopefully those two things coincide, you know? I need to pay attention to what I'm doing here in Wooded. Rolling rock, hot hopping in the forest, tucked away inside a tunnel. All right, so we're not shopping. Oh, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna do nut clip either. Then climb the cliff to get the nut and road to Sky Garden. Climb the cliff to get the nut. Oh god. Shoot. Which one's climb the cliff to get the nut? Why am I trying to capture this dude? Get the moon. Oh my god, how long are you gonna take? So now we're getting the nut over here. Sorry if I don't pay attention to chat here, because I do need to pay attention to the route a little bit, because Wooded is one of those first kingdoms that really changes up the route. Why would you do such a thing? Okay. So now we're just going, I think I'm getting nut in the red maze here, we said. I think this is part of the route change I did. Because there was one other moon I didn't get here. Really hope I don't mess up this wooded route. Was it nut around the corner? Is that what I went for? I don't think so. So I got Road to Skyguard. Now we're getting nut on the top. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. These are the two moons I was replacing. We're just not going inside the tower. Let's go! Flower Road skip successful! Nice! Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. So now I think we're doing tower skip. Oh, that's not good. Jesus Christ. That's not a triple. Come on. Dude, come on, ground pound. You're killing me. My tower skip movement is not the fastest, I know that, but it's hard. It's hard. All right. Too early. Perfect. There we go. All right, good spewer. Very nice. Thanks for not being brain rotted to hell and back. Yo, of course, Archie. Why would I want to do brain rot streaming? Ew, that's gross, man. We want fun, entertaining content. Okay, so that was Flower Thieves of Skyguard. Now we're getting Behind the Rock Wall, Nut That Grew on the Tall Fence, Story Moon, Multi-Moon. Okay, so the only other two moons we need besides Story Moons are the Tank Moon, and then there's one more Nut Moon we're getting. Cool. They can actually see the Nut Moon. It was in the background of the camera there. Back to the beginning. I don't think we have Cappy text here. No, we don't. Okay. Time to climb. Oh, I thought it was too close. Okay. Unfortunate bonk, but it is what it is. Wow, I'm lucky I got that dive because the game did not want to give it to me. I had to shake to do that dive. If you guys didn't know, you can, after you do a ground pound, you can do a shake input to get a dive. Is this gonna work? I'm not even gonna try it. We'll just do this. There we go. A little bit better. Now we're getting the Nut Moon. Oh, I missed. God dang it. Come on, break it. Break it. That was so slow. Go, 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 go. All right, let's do this, baby. It is time to fight Torque Drift. Did I get him up? Ooh, let's go. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I ground pounded too early. Shoot. All good. Been a bit since I hopped in stream. Welcome on in, T-Man. Everything's going well. We're doing some Mario Odyssey speedruns right now. I have been like addicted to Donkey Kong Bonanza for the past couple months, but it's going well. A lot of modded Mario Odyssey still. How are you, T-Man? You saw that I replied to your first on YouTube stream comment? Yes, I always respond to my YouTube comments. All right, time for Torque Drift. Can we finish Torque Drift in less than 3 minutes? Can we finish Torque Drift and the rest of the kingdom in less than 3 minutes? There's still the cutscenes at the very end. Here we go. All right, let the games begin. Yo, what? How did that happen? Did I just decapture the dude at like frame perfect? Wait, what? Does the world record run do that? I don't even know what I just did. I gotta see if the world record does that or not. Because usually you'll have to like recapture the uproot. That was so weird. I didn't know that was a thing. You're all good, T-Man. Glad you're doing well. Been seeing your stuff about speedrunning on Twitter, and it's super interesting to me. Nice. I'm glad you're seeing my stuff. If you see any of my short form content or my vertical content, I cross post all of that on YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook. So you can catch it on any of those platforms. Okay, there we go. Very nice, phase 2. Very nice, very nice. One more to go. We got this. You know, I feel like we should be able to get a wooded gold here. I hope we can. Oh, nice. Very nice. It was right under it. It was perfect. Very good. Very good. One more. Let's go. All right. Clean fight. Very clean fight. Let's go. I think we should hopefully gold this. I mean, I expect this cutscene with the multi-moon to take like over a minute to get me back to the Odyssey. We'll see. Oh, that's gonna miss. Okay, I was trying to do a double jump dive. I don't know the fastest way to get that multi-moon. Some of them it's like a double jump dive. Some of them you want to spin pound over to it because you're too far away. I don't know the most optimal way to get these multi-moons. It's fine though. Okay, maybe this cutscene won't be as long as I thought it was. Let's see, let's see. There should no longer be any cutscene here or Cappy text. Yeah. Please, please, come on. Wasting my time. That's still a very nice gold. That's gonna be a big wooded gold. All right, what's up next? Cloud Kingdom, fight Bowser. Lost Kingdom, do any percent. So we start to get some changes when we get to Night Metro. I think there's one other kingdom where we're switching up the basic route for something slightly more advanced. That might just be Snow. I think it's just I'm doing Snowdram. That's a 34-second gold. Pretty sweet. All right, moving on. I feel like the only reason that brain rot is so massive is because everyone just follows what gets views nowadays. Well, yeah, things go viral so easily with this short form content, but I feel like when it comes to short form content, people aren't following the creators. Like when you go to watch TikTok or something, you're not going to your subscription feed or something like you would on YouTube, right? You're just watching whatever comes up on your feed, whatever TikTok serves you, whatever slop comes up. But like, for instance, when you're going to YouTube or something, me personally, I constantly go to my subscriptions tab to look for videos. And then if I want something else, I'm done with my subscriptions tab, I'll go to the home feed and see whatever they serve me there. But it's not like a video just starts auto-playing when I scroll by. You know, I'm looking at the thumbnail and the title and deciding what I want to watch based on what it is and who posted it. Oh my god, what the fuck, Mario? Why couldn't you turn around? There we go. Last phase. But yeah, like I was saying, that's the thing with TikTok is you're not going to TikTok to watch a certain creator. If that creator happens to pop up on your feed, sure, you might watch them if you enjoy their content, but you're not going to TikTok to watch their content. It's one of the reasons I don't like that app at all. All right. We got Lost coming up. Apparently I got a 225 Lost Golden World piece. It's not bad. That's actually really good. See if we can do a little bit better. That was a pretty fast meme tree. No way, bro. Oh my god. That's fucking crazy. Right after I say I had a good start and that shit happens. God damn it. Yep. Stand still, please. Oh my god. I cannot believe that shit just happened. Man, that is like a 20+ second time loss. We'll be lucky to get sub 3 loss now. TikTok has a lot to learn from YouTube. TikTok should just go away, honestly. Dude, does anyone really need TikTok? No. All right, besides that death, it's been a pretty clean loss. God, that could have been bad. I almost threw Cappy straight into Klepto. I feel like they should include killing Klepto in World Peace. Nah, Klepto's not a boss. You don't get anything from him. There's no need for Klepto, especially since you can just blatantly skip him. I love not seeing where I'm going next. This is just such a great camera angle. What the? Wow, okay, I'm shocked that dive made it in there. That was kind of awkward. Just a little bit awkward. Whoa, that was lucky. I let go of Y early. I wouldn't have gotten a cap bounce there, so it is very, very lucky that I hit that moon. There we go. Strawberry Burst, welcome on into the dojo. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. How you doing, Strawberry? You know, even with the death, we're still ahead. We're still in the green. Not by a lot, but we're still in the green. Actually, by a little bit more than I thought. Let's go. All right, Night Metro. We're getting Girder Sandwich, Swaying in the Breeze, City Hall Lost and Found, and then New Donk City Past Problem. So the only extra one we're getting in Night Metro is Swaying in the Breeze. I'm doing all right, Strawberry. How are you? How are you? You're doing pretty good? Did you have a good weekend? Who is Klepto? Babe Ruth. Klepto is the bird that steals Mario's hat in Lost Kingdom. Believe it or not, that bird actually does appear previously in the series as well. Back in Mario 64, if you were in Shifting Sandland, Klepto exists there as well to steal your hat. Which I didn't know until somewhat recently. Damn it, I knew I was low. What? Dude, go! Oh my god. That was so awkward. All right, let me focus up here for the rest of Night Metro. Oh my god. Please, just let me go. Just let me go. I don't know why I aim for that Goomba. Dude, this Night Metro is just ass. Okay, let's get inside the Lost in the City Hall. Yeah, that was a questionable Night Metro right there. Oh, okay. Thought it was a little low there, but we're good. Good climb. Still getting that little awkward bit in the middle there where the poles change, but it's okay. No! Why would you do such a thing? Oh my god, bro. That sucks. That's major time loss. That really sucks. The other reason it isn't gone? What isn't gone, Archie? TikTok? Oh, okay, hang on. You're talking about TikTok still. Aim up, aim up. Oh boy. Hello? Can you do damage? What the fuck? What was that? Dude, I'm aiming straight at him and nothing happens. That's crazy. Okay, you said the only reason TikTok isn't gone is because if it did disappear, the entire world would start falling apart for absolutely no reason. No, the world would learn how to fucking function without a horrible app like TikTok. We were perfectly fine 5 years ago without it. maybe 6 years ago. I don't know how long ago TikTok came out. Favors, you didn't know Klepto had a name? Yeah, Klepto does have a name. You do get some nice Lost Kingdom music if you actually get rid of Klepto. If you don't get rid of Klepto, no music. But actually, there is a min music category for speedrunning, believe it or not. Where's the head? Where's the head? Oh, okay. You know, if the rest of this Night Metro hadn't gone poorly, that second phase of Mecha Wiggler was really, really well done. But we're losing like 40 plus seconds here. God fucking damn it, Night Metro. That sucks. All right, I gotta pay attention to what we're doing in Metro here. Day Metro. Min music sounds fire. There are a lot of pretty tough glitches for min music. I've never tried it myself, Michael, but I might one day in the future. I just know there's a lot of pretty tough glitches to avoid certain music sections. I don't know if you need to do it for any percent, but for max moons, just as many moons as possible in min music, there is a way to get the Dino sub area in Metro Kingdom as well, but it requires either going out of bounds or a really hard trick jump or both to avoid the music starting. So it's very awkward. All right, so we're doing this. We're doing Scoot Clip, Bench Friends, and then we start doing Story Moons. Okay, here's Scoot Clip. Perfect, okay. Bench Friends, then over to Pauline. Come on. That works. For once, the scooter isn't in my way. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool category extension speedruns for Mario Odyssey. Some are like low percent based, like min music or minimum captures. Others are jokey, like nipple percent. There's a lot of cool speedruns in this game. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get the first person minute there. That's fine. All right, so we got drummer. Now we're going to the park for hidden in the scrap and bassist on board, and then we're going to the park for guitarist. Not the park. I don't know, wherever Talkative is. We're going there. Don't bonk. Go. That's so wide. Oh my god, I cannot get a straight angle to this at all. I don't understand why. What languages am I playing in and why? I am playing in Chinese traditional, Chinese simplified. It's one of the versions of Chinese language. There's 2 Chinese options in this game. One of them's traditional, one of them simplified. I forget which one I'm on because I never remember which one is the right option. But the reason we're playing in Chinese over English is because there's less text boxes that we have to scroll through. So overall, it is faster. You'll find that very often for games that they'll play in different languages for speedruns because it's faster. So I believe Breath of the Wild, any percent, for Legend of Zelda, they speedrun the game in, I believe, French. That's not cool. That's not cool! I really need to find optimal movement over to this bassist. I need to watch a run because I have no idea how I'm getting over to him. Wait, no, that's the guitarist, not the bassist. Same thing. All right, now we're warping to the City Hall rooftop, and we're getting glittering above the pool. We're just going straight to glittering above the pool. Okay. So pool, trumpeter, and then sewer. Got it. That's right. You're currently learning Polish. That's interesting. That lost me all of my speed. Okay. Oh, what? I just phased straight through the moon. What the fuck, man? Oh, nuts. This is not what I wanted. 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 Oh, please land it. Okay. Whew. That's not how I was supposed to do that jump. At least we got the trumpeter. That's fine. Jesus Christ, man. You went through it? Yeah, I went straight through that moon, Babe Ruth. I have no idea what happened. I think certain moons have to be on screen for a small period of time before they actually become, like, viable. Wait, did I? Didn't I have to accept something from her? I guess not. No, I didn't. All right, minor time loss because we talked to her again, but that's fine. Yes! All right, just barely made it in there. We are not doing sewer clip. That thing is like fucking impossible on version 1.4. If you're not on 1.0, it's basically impossible. Like, I'm just not gonna waste my time with that. But I also do not know optimal movement for this room, so that's something. All right, well, at least we got the moon. Good enough. They've been translating new Switch and Switch 2 games into Polish. Oh, and Thai. That is very interesting, that Sammy. I didn't know that. I wonder if Odyssey will get a 1.5 update with Polish. That'd be interesting. Oh god. Okay, whatever. I'm always nervous about just hitting the poison there. But we're good. We're good. All right, we still have to do festival. We're not done yet. Almost there, though. I don't think there's a cutscene here. I think we just go. Is there... Can I do this? Is this good movement? Let me see. Oh, okay. Whatever. That works. That works. I was trying to do a roll cancel into the bottom step there so I could then do a cap return jump to get a little extra height. But you know what? Stop the roll before we even bonk, so it's fine. Archie, you're going to have so many new Switch games you can play once they're in Polish. That's awesome. All right, we are in the festival. Let's go. Nice spin pounds. All right, wish me luck, folks. I don't know the best way to get through this with like damage boosting and such, but we're gonna make it there. Oh, already failing a jump. Love that. We're gonna wait. Ba-da-da-da. Love Pauline singing here. This is so great. Ba-da-ba. Good jump. I believe it's faster to do that because I think I saw someone do it once. Don't know if that's true. Ba-da-ba. Freedom like you never knew. Maybe I should do a crouch jump there because I'm hitting my head on the wall. I think there's some places where you want to do crouch jumps here. Retro festival's so retro. I know, right? Isn't it great? You've never actually played a Nintendo game? What, Archie? You gotta change that. You gotta experience the glory that is Nintendo. Oh, my 2D jumps are not on point right now. Jesus Christ, man, come on. I can't win. Dude, oh, my turnaround jumps are so bad right now. I bonked on her microphone stand? Come on. Bro, you can't make this shit up. There we go. All right. We're out of Metro. We are not going to be golding. But we're moving on. Isn't this part so great? Brian? I almost said Byron. Wrong name. No, the festival is a very, very great moment in this game. It's actually a speedrun category in and of itself. Just getting to festival and completing it is its own speedrun category. It's called Festival %, believe it or not. Wonder who could have come up with that name. But yeah, it's just any % up until Metro, and then you do World Peace for Metro, and then that's the run. It's interesting. Never done it myself, but maybe we should plan a week of doing just straight category extension speedruns for Mario Odyssey. I have not done Star % either. If that's doable with a CRC or something, then I would do it. But if it's only doable with the Brunchian trick jump, I had hopes of doing that one day, but I've barely ever gotten Brunchian myself, so it's not gonna happen. Yes, once, and I died right after it happened, that Sammy. Like, I successfully landed it, and then I died. Hey, I should probably look at what Snow Kingdom moons I'm getting. We're going straight to Shiveria. Okay, we're going straight to Shiveria. We're getting 3 moons there, and then we're going down to Bound Bowl. Oh, I actually got the spin pound. That's nice. Okay, cool. We're in Shiveria. Might head out soon. It's like 10 p.m. for me. Sounds good, Archie. I appreciate you stopping on in. Thanks for being here. Pretty fast. I'll take it. Okay, treasure chest. Shining in the Snow Town. We might be able to clip out of bounds here. If not, we're going to have to manually do the clip up here. Let's see what we can do. Nope, close. Okay, we'll do this clip. It's fine. This is the clip that I practiced. So let's see how well it goes. We just want a wall slide and then... First try! No shot! Let's go. First freaking try. That is amazing. This is going to be an amazing snow gold if we just lock in for the rest of this. That was actually crazy. That was so crazy. Don't bonk. Pound bowl time, baby. Yes, sir. Oh, and I got the vault. Oh, I got the vault, but it didn't give me a cap bounce after. That sucks. Okay, we got to talk to him before we actually throw Cappy at him. Can you talk? My God, this dude takes forever. All right, no more being sad, dude. It's time to race. It's race time. Oh, stop bouncing. I don't know how to accurately control this character. So we're just kind of winging it. Go, please. Go, please. Go. Go forward. Motherfucker would not move. All right, place your bound bowl times in chat. Anything just under a minute is probably a good guess. If you guess the time exactly correct, I will gift you a sub to the channel. I think I've had like 57 point something before, so it's probably a good range of guessing. Here we go. Get those guesses in before lap 3 ends. Definitely do not know optimal movement for this. That's okay. God dang it, go. $57.6. You gotta have 2 decimal places. 2 decimal places on your guesses, folks. We are lapping somebody. Final lap. There we go. That feels optimal. And then this. And something like that, I guess. I don't know. Coming up for the finish here, it's going to be a 54.13. Did we have any 54s? No, we did not. Closest guess looks like it was a 57.6 from Strawberry Burst. All right, so that is Bound Bowl. Now we just have a couple other moons to grab. I don't know if it's faster to bounce into that moon or not. I have no control over the Chevarian bounce in there. I feel like I don't know how to use him. I have no idea what the usual time is for this, but I'll guess next run. Yeah, Sammy, I don't even have a set time for it because I don't know the optimal way to do it, but that's okay. This will be a really nice snow gold if we just lock in for the end here. We got to get Snow Kingdom Timer Challenge 2, caught hopping in the snow, fishing, and then I am going to be going for... That's not a thing. I am going to be going for Snowdram, so we'll see how that goes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Please, just climb. Okay, that was bad. Time for the bunny. There he is. Just gotta roll into him like this. Got him. There we go. Okay, now we gotta go fishing. Come on over, buddy. Okay, second bite. Decent RNG. We'll take it. I don't think I want the decapture there. I think I just want to, like, warp to the Odyssey now. I don't even know where Timer Challenge 2 is. Actually, maybe I do. But this is fine. We'll do Snowdram. Luckily, I know how to do it. Maybe not perfectly, but I do know how to do it. Oh my God, I feel like I lost so much height there. Unfortunate. We'll go second try. We can still get a nice gold with second try. Low bat strats. Uh-oh. There it is. There it is. Second try. Okay, I didn't think that was working, but it did. Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice snow there. I'll take that. Let's freaking go, y'all. Moving on to Seaside. Dojo Squad, let's go, Strawberry. What was the time? I had a 54 point something. Nobody got it. 54-13, I think. That is a minute and a half snow gold. Quite nice. Yo, almost got our sob down to a sub 120 after 2 days of playing this. That's kind of crazy. All right, so Seaside, we're starting off with the Stone Pillar Seal, then we're going to the Lighthouse Seal, and then I'm getting Under a Dangerous Ceiling, Merci Dory, the other seal, Overlooking the Cliff on the Beach, and then the final seal. Okay, this category's not too bad. Or this level's not too bad. All right, let's go. Went a little too far to the left there. No big deal. Why would you stop rolling? Please, go. I don't know why that happened. Okay, there's our first moon. This should hopefully be a quick kingdom. I've still never gotten the boss fight perfect, but I've also not watched a tutorial on how to manip the boss perfectly. So that's okay. Whoops. A little too early on that cutscene skip. Up to the Lighthouse Seal. May have been a little too close. No, we're good. Okay. Gushin didn't die. That's all we care about. No killing Gushins, please. Okay, so we're going to ditch the Gushin after this, though. We're going to get a cheap instead for 2 moons under Danger Ceiling and Merci Dory. Fall. Very nice. Okay, the cheapy one is right over here. There he is. Good capture. Okay, and Dory's right to our left, which is perfect. Don't fish bonk, bro. There we go. Okay, back to the story moons. Dude, 2 fish bonks? Come on. 2 fish bonks is crazy. I don't know if I should be getting the Gushin that was slightly closer to the cheap there. Maybe I should. Nice, right on the moon. Okay, we're getting another Gushin. We're going for the first any percent moon that we would normally get, and then we're getting the last seal, the last story moon. Then we get to fight the boss. How long have I been speedrunning Mario for? I've been speedrunning Mario since 2021, so about 4 years. Dude. Dude, stop dropping my inputs, please. It's so painful. Okay. Let's go get that moon we need. I think we can pause on the Odyssey here to get enough height for this. Yep. Okay, and then we go to the story moon. There we go. All right, we're done with the regular moons. We just need the boss fight and we're done. Boss fight and we are out of here. You didn't know I've been speedrunning for that long, Strawberry Burst? Yeah, I've been streaming since 2020 and speedrunning Mario since 2021. I've watched Mario speedruns for a very long time, though. I need to stop pausing early there. So annoying. All right, what you got, Mollusk Lancer? There we go. Okay, good. Let's see if we can get this manip to work. do it. Oh, almost. I missed it, but that was it. That was definitely it. Got him. Okay, that was still a really good fight. Honestly, it was really good. I don't know what happened in the first phase. It didn't immediately end, but I almost got the perfect manip. I just barely missed the timing on the ground pound, I think. That was really close, though. Really close. All right, we're moving on to luncheon. Just got to grab this multi-moon. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay, that should hopefully be a seaside gold. I mean, what am I saying? It's definitely going to be seaside gold. We've got a minute right now between the time we're at and gold pace, so I think we're good. I think we're good. There should be a little Cappy text here, though, I think. It's not a cutscene, but Cappy is going to yap. Yappy. That's what we should call him from now on. He's just Yappy. He does it here. He does it in sand. So annoying. That's a gold, baby. Oh, at least we get the calming seaside music now. Best part about pre-peace sand, though, no volleyball. It's not even allowed. All right, there we go. 22nd gold. We're moving on to luncheon. Starting with luncheon, we're getting piled on the salt, lurking the pillar's shadow, and then Spewert. So that's pretty normal for any percent. And then it changes up a little bit after that. We're getting a top column in a row. Is this an ingredient too? And then straight to the Cheese Rock Story Moon. Surprised we're not getting like the gold turnip or anything. This is actually faster. The text is in Japanese. It's in Chinese, but yes, it is faster. That's not a triple jump. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, very nice. Lurking in the shadow. Let's go get that one. It's right over here. Oh, almost got that. That was right on the edge, but the angle wasn't perfect enough to get that roll without throwing Cappy again. Okay, time to fight Spewert. That's unfortunate. Dude, please. Please! Mario, what are these inputs? What are these inputs right now? That was crazy. Okay, a little late. That was perfect. There we go. I'm tired. I want to sleep, but I'm enjoying the stream and I don't want to sleep. Well, Archie, if you want to stay up, we've got about a half hour left in the run, but I'm not going to force you to stay up. If you're tired, go get some sleep, buddy. Nice roll. I played this game to 100%. I got my Switch 1 and haven't touched it since. It's worth a replay, honestly. Even if you have 100%ed it, it's just so much fun. There's so many different like quirks to the game and different ways for the movement to be utilized. It's very, very fun. Okay, so we're going to a top a column in a row now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I do not know the most optimal movement for getting there, but now we're going to, is this an ingredient too? There we go. Okay, and then Story Moon. Then we're gonna do Light the Lantern, surrounded by tall mountains. Okay, so we've got a little bit of any percent movement here. So let's do that. Did I just kill him? Oh, okay, no. Bruh, you're missing the one place I need you to hit. Thank you. That was so rough. I just remember this was the Mario game for movement. Demons? Yeah, really. The movement is actually insane. There are a lot of different movement options to begin with, but then when you start combining them for speedruns, oh, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Okay, so we're getting the Potable Moon, the Ground Pound Moon behind the mountain, and then we're getting the Multi-Moon. We're getting the Story Moon. At some point, we'll be fighting Cookatiel. Oh, did not get to throw Cappy very quickly there. That'll work. That'll work. Oh, my triple jump got eaten. It's all good. I meant to turn my camera around all the way there. Please, please, please don't do this to me. I'm just trying to be safe about this movement because I often die to it and I know I haven't practiced it in months. So we're not even gonna chance it. Please capture. All right, here's our multi-moon. So we're officially moving on to the next scenario of Luncheon Kingdom. Next up, we're getting Timer Challenge 1, overlooking a bunch of ingredients. Then we're getting the Potable Moon by the next Story Moon, and then we're fighting Cookateel. Okay, all good. All good. Let's finish up Luncheon in style. Got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more moons to get. Here we go. Oops. Oops. Can we, please? My inputs are just like not cooperating right now. Okay, there we go. Let's keep it going here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cappy's on his way back. Cappy, please. Please! Oh! Why are all of my inputs being dropped? Dude, what is with my inputs? This is insane. All of my fucking inputs are being dropped. Oh my god. It's like actually wild. That was horrendous movement. Okay, let's keep it going. Getting the Potable Moon here. I think I missed. Shit, come on. Come on, lower, please. Fucking god, that took forever. Okay, yeah, sure. Can't jump here either. That's so great. I fucking hate this room. Oh my god, man. How much time am I gonna lose in this one fucking room? Good god. All we have left is fighting Cookateel. We just have the multi-moon left. All right, here we go. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Can't make this shit up. Nope. All right, let's do this. I don't think we're golding Luncheon now. I think I wasted too much time. Hit him in the junk! Let's go! We have officially hit Cookateel once. Now we gotta hit him in the junk 2 more times. Which way is he gonna go? Left or right? Left or right? You're going left. No! Hit him in the junk! No! Come on, game! Oh my fucking god, bro. There we go. Okay, freaking hit Cookateel in the junk. Oh yeah, I forgot to plug in my controller. No! Stop this! Why does it smell like something is burning in my apartment? Okay, are you freaking kidding me? Okay, we hit him in the junk. I just can't take damage anymore. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Thank you. Okay, I'm plugging in my controller as we speak. What are these hitboxes? Yeah, Cockatiel's hitbox is god-awful. I don't know how hitting me in the junk doesn't work more consistently. There we go. Wow, we're losing time. That fucking blows. I wonder if I would have lost that much time if I didn't take as long in that Potable room. How am I losing this much time? Did I fuck up that badly? Where did I fuck up that badly? I guess I dropped a lot of inputs after the first multi-moon. Can we home in, please? All right, basically just any percent from here on out. Yeah, it's any percent from here on out. Okay, so we're done with the route guide. Just doing some normal speedruns to the end. Unfortunately, does not look like we're gonna be much in the green here. A little bit. 41 seconds lost. This language, my ears. What, am I cursing that much, Millers? Yo, Miller's gifting a sub. Wait, it doesn't say who it gifted it to. Oh, to Strawberry Burst. There we go. It doesn't say it on my chat for some reason. Strawberry Burst, congrats on receiving the gifted sub from the Millers there. They've gifted quite a few subs to the channel. They're very, very generous. Rob, thank you for the gifted sub. Strawberry Burst, enjoy your month of ad-free viewership as well as access to the channel emotes and the lights back behind me over on Twitch. You can change them to whatever color you'd like. All you gotta do is type in chat exclamation point followed by the name of a color. You can choose just about any color you'd like. If you want a list of colors to choose from, type exclamation point colors. Number 60. That's your 60th gifted sub, Rob? That's crazy. Can we start the fight, please? Jesus, how am I gonna pause early twice? All right, all the hearts have been freed. We're just going back for our buddy Captain Toad, who has also been freed. Let's do this. Really good first phase. Really good. 60 gifted subs. That's a pizza dinner. Rob, I hate to break it to you. That is far more than a pizza dinner. That's a bit more than a pizza dinner, especially considering how much sub prices have gone up on Twitch. But still, thank you for the support. Okay, phase 2. Wow, I got bounced so far backwards on that hit there. Did y'all see that? Really good hit. All right, good phase 2. Let's go. Random question, but what is my favorite color, Archie? My favorite color is yellow. I really love yellow. Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh my God, that was a scary phase. All right, here we go. Home in, please. Let's freaking go. That was a great boss fight. That was really well done. All right, just gotta vault up into the moon. Here we go. Got it. Perfect. Archie, what's your favorite color? Strawberry, you should try using the lights back there. They're a lot of fun. If you type party, exclamation point party, they just go haywire for like 30 seconds. Full brightness, random colors. There they go. It's hard to see the lights. You can only really see them over my shoulder here. But if I move out of the way, you can see them. Oh, Cappy, home in. Come on. I should find a better way to make those lights visible on stream. I do have more light strips that a friend of mine got me, but they're not compatible with this. So I don't think I could like make the lights work together, unfortunately. Oh, of course I'm excited for the Galaxy movie, Strawberry Burst. I'm going to be bringing the Millers to go see that. Okay, we're in Bowser's. This is just any percent to the end now. Can we skip the cutscene, please? Let's do this. Let's do this. We have a lot of time saving moon. Don't forget. we go. There we go. All right, very nice. There we go, there we go. Give me the moon. Very nice. Hey, we got some fancy colors in there too, Strawberry Burst. You guys might not be able to see all of the colors perfectly on stream because my webcam just doesn't focus on light very well back there. So it kind of like just bleeds it out. But if I get a better camera in the future, you'll be able to see it better. See all the colors. You like purple, and the only other one you'd choose would be baby blue. I don't think do we have a baby blue in there? We have a couple different blues. And again, not all the colors like show up well on stream. So for instance, if you guys do yellow green versus green yellow, you're not gonna see the difference on stream. But in person, like I can see the difference with my eyes. Can you dive when I say to dive, bro? Nice. Capture, capture. Oh, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Okay, good camera recenter. Ooh, all right, good roll cancel too. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. I will try for the Bowser Dram once. We'll see how Bowser Dram goes. If not, we'll just grab the moon. Almost time for bunnies, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Why'd you go backwards? That was weird. Nope. Try again. No spin pound. Let's try again. There it is. That'll work. Yeah, I don't know. Doing that with a spin pound usually doesn't work for me, but that one worked just perfectly. And now it is time for the Brutals. We're doing Harriet first because that is the only legal way you're allowed to do these speedruns. And of course we will be doing Sarbamba. Whoops. That's not supposed to happen. A little early on my throw there, but that'll work. That'll work. There we go. Please don't miss. Okay, thank God. I thought I almost hit that at the wrong angle, but we're good. All right, then we want to aim like there. Oh, that actually worked. Land on her. Please land on her. Oh my God, please. That was almost a perfect fight, and then I messed it up at the end. Gosh dang it. Okay, just gotta fight Topper. Input lag goes so hard. No, screw input lag. Input lag is the worst. Skip the cutscene. Like, brother, please. Please, what are these inputs, bro? I'm throwing backwards. I'm actually throwing backwards. I'm just throwing. I'm just throwing, y'all. Okay, got him. There we go. Good Topper, other than the damage. This will gold by a little bit. Very nice. Don't you love the party light Strawberry Burst? Aren't they the greatest? Okay, there we go. Actually, I don't know if that's a real goal or not because I didn't split for bunnies in my last run. But we split now. It says it was a 21-second gold, so I'll take it. That's fine by me. Yeah, isn't it fun? I like having interactive things for chat to use. Ooh, all right. Just gonna do a little circle there. Please. Okay. That was awkward. Let's finish this kingdom out. Wait for my camera to turn. Oh my God, what happened? What was that? I was just waiting for the camera to turn and fell off the edge. This game just does not want me to succeed at the end here, I swear. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's do a mech fight. There it is. Good start. Good start. There we go. All right. Just got to get back on top. Perfect. Perfect. How do the lights even work? The lights back behind me, those are Philips Hue lights, and I have my chat bot that I coded myself. My chat bot just works in JavaScript, so I have it functioning in conjunction with the Philips Hue API. It reads chat, and then if a chat messenger is subbed, and they also put an exclamation point followed by a color, it will change the lights to said color. There we go. That's a clean mech fight. I got a little bit of bad RNG at the very, very end there, which lost me like maybe half a second. But that was a really clean fight. It was good. Yeah, Archie, I have my chatbot connected with a few things. It used to be more so connected with OBS, and Streamlabs back when I had Streamlabs. But one of those APIs updated or broke, and I never got around to fixing it. I would like to have my chatbot working with YouTube chat as well, but never figured out how to get that to work either. So like, if you're a YouTube member right now and you try and type these color changing commands, they just won't work. Any chatbot specific commands will not work on YouTube. Hey, this is a pretty good end time. It'll be like a 30-second gold. Maybe a little more. No, like a 30-second gold. There we go. There we go. Moving on to Moon. We got the last kingdom here before this run is over. I'm still amazed by snow. Going from plus 54 in day metro to minus 37 in snow is kind of crazy. Yeah, what did I say? 30-second gold. It's going to be just under like 27-second gold. Wait, why does it say plus 18? I don't know how much that gold would buy. I think it's confused because A, it's a sub split, and B, I didn't split for bunnies last time, so the splits file has no idea what to think right now. That's weird. Alrighty, time for Moon Kingdom. Let's finish this out in style. It's time to end a wedding. I have had a lot of golds. This is only like my third ever run of World Peace, so I'm not surprised. All right, we'll take those vectors. It's pretty good. I didn't know how I was going to try and avoid that. That was just kind of awkward. Yeah, I thought I was going to roll off, so just being precautious there. Cappy. God damn it. Yep. Love losing my speed around the corner. It's real cool. Okay. Could have been a little bit better. I'm probably losing like a little over 10 seconds to that beginning there. Yeah, I think I'm losing 12 seconds to my beginning. That's nothing. It's a drop in the bucket considering I have 3 whole minutes of time save here. That sucks. My phone's on 4%. Uh-oh. Better charge it. We're at the end of the run right now. You don't want to miss this. That is 1 phase down for Bowser. 2 more to go. Just 2 more. What do you got for me, Bowser? Over on the edge. Nice. And I still failed it somehow. All right, that's good. That's good. Try once more. Don't know how I got that, but okay. It worked. That was the most awkward fast hats of my life. One phase to go. We have one Bowser phase left. Here it is. All right, y'all want to see a 3-minute time save real quick? This is like the best time save in the entire game. Check this out. Check this out. Ready? And 3 minutes of time save. Let's go. Just like that. We're 3 minutes ahead. Isn't that incredible? Oh, that was not a spin throw, but you know what? It still captured. That was pretty awesome. New record? No, not a world record. No, a new personal best for sure. The only way I can lose a personal best is if I died like 5 times here. Well, this is a free PB. You meant PB? Yeah. It's a personal best. Not quite a world record. World record is like 1 hour and 9 minutes by Buster Doggy, and I am nowhere near that level of gameplay. Oh, trying in. Little 2D skip action for you. Do we do XD skip for the fans? We do XD skip for the fans. Let's go. Can we get some XDs in chat? Oh, lost my momentum there. We're all good. We're all good. Still moving forward. Throw those fireballs, Bowser. There we go. We got Aesop with the XD. Welcome on into the dojo here just in time for the end of the run. What are we looking at here? Like a 3-minute PB? I think so. That's gonna miss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that fits one sitting. I don't think that's hitting either. Oh, please. Okay, there we go. Took a little bit on that first pillar, but no big deal. It's still a free PB nonetheless. That should be everything there. Oh, one more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I thought 5 of those hit. I don't know what missed. Face the right way, Bowser, please. There we go. There we go, baby. Not the cleanest pillars in the world, but we are out of here. Getting, oh, just under a 3-minute PB. Just under. Close, though. Very close. We're ending this run. I think my 3rd ever completed world piece. With a 1:23.56. Let's go. Woo! 2-minute 55-second PB. We're pushing that time down. And now I have a flat 121 as my sob. Because we golded how many splits in this? We golded Cap, Wooded, Snow, Seaside, and all of Bowser's. Incredible. Incredible. Let's go! PB, where does 123 put me on the leaderboards? Let's find out. Let's find out. I love how when I type speedrun.com now, my browser just auto completes it to speedrun.com/Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's great. It's great. All right, world peace with a 123. You're not on the first page. If we want to be on the first page, we basically have to get a sub 120. But 123 is going to put me at 123.56. I just barely bopped someone with a 123.57. I am now 159th place on the world peace leaderboards. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. If we want to be top 150, I have to shave off another 36 seconds. That's not bad. Or no, 26 seconds. 26 seconds we have to shave. We want to be top 150. That's freaking awesome, man. This is a great run. I think the craziest part of this run was clipping out of bounds in Snow Kingdom first try, because that never happens for me. My roll cancel clips are not that great. Oh, wait, no. We had 2 first try roll cancel clips. Inverted pyramid clip and snow clip we got. That was awesome. I didn't even gold sand. We lost time in sand, but I still got that clip first try. What did I do bad and say to lose that much time? Because I made it in so quickly to the inverted pyramid. I'm just so amazed. That was a much better run. This is like a pretty average level run for it. And maybe not average, but this is like more so where I expected to be last time we did this on like last Friday or something. This was a much better run. Definitely a better run. What do you think, guys? Should we run it back and try and get a better time than 123? Phone about to die. Go plug in your phone, Archie. Go plug it in. It's been on 4% since I was in like Bowser still. Or you said you were going to stay up for the rest of the run. The run is over now, so if you need to get sleep, please do not stay up for me. Go get some sleep. Yes, sir. Isaac, you want another run? You think we should start over? We could. Let me turn up my fan a little bit. It's getting just a little warm in here. I'm gonna head out. Sounds good, Archie. You have a wonderful night. I'm gonna post about my PB and then we'll do another run. Let y'all listen to some of the credits music for a little bit. I wonder if there's anything we should watch to try and learn how to do some of this better. Like we could peer through some of Buster Doggy's world record. I would like to learn how to like officially do the Mollusk Lancer fight correctly, because I still can't get that final hit. And then I don't know, maybe there's some strats we can look up for Cookatiel. Yeah, we'll see you on Wednesday, Archie. Have a wonderful night. Let's post in the Odyssey Discord as well. Share our PB. I think they have a PB place, right? I can just post it in World Peace. I am very proud of that run, I will say. Getting those clips first try, saving the 3 minutes that I deserved to save in Moon Kingdom felt so much better. Oh, I have a lot of pings from different group chats on Discord. All right, that's all been tweeted out. Let me share it in my Discord as well. Cool. Now we are back in the Mushroom Kingdom. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I miss Charles Martinet as the voice from Mario, man. It's just not the same. It's the same, but it's not. Do y'all miss Charles Martinet, or do you like the new Mario voice actor? I don't dislike the new one. I miss the old one. That's all. And now, like, I think Miyamoto is stepping away from Mario as well. There's so many people that are stepping away from Mario. He's existed for so long. Well, you know what we should do to celebrate the PB? We got a clip out of bounds in Mushroom Kingdom. So let's go do the scoot clip. Or maybe we could get the scooter on top of the castle. I don't even know how to do that. All right, here we go. I can't actually clip out of bounds with the scooter until we lower the moat, but we can try and get this on top of the castle like Tyron does. I don't know how Tyron does this, but I know he does this. Do I just need to jump over these? Yeah, there we go. You like position the scooter vertical, which I have experience with because that's how we clip out of bounds. That's too far. Oh, and then like, yeah, I don't know how you do it after that. You're supposed to like bounce somehow. I have no clue how Tyron does that. Try again. Fall? No, that's the wrong way, bro. See what I'm talking about? This is so awkward. Fall backwards. Brother, fall backwards. What is this? He's like angling, bro. There we go. So now if I do this. Nah, I don't know how to do that. Let's go drain the moat and clip. Maybe we'll get Tyron to teach us that one day. I'll call Tyron up and get him in Discord. Have him teach us how to do an insignificant scooter trick. Ow, bro. How did you not make it around that corner? That's crazy. All right, the scooter is most likely gone. Yeah, scooter is gone, so we gotta go get the scooter again. Yo, what's up, Drago? Welcome on in, buddy. Just got a brand new PB in World Peace. We're gonna go for another run, but first to celebrate, we're gonna clip out of bounds underneath the castle. Thank you for the GGs. I saw you got a new trick jump for Mario Odyssey. You were practicing that Cascade Kingdom one in the sub area. Are you enjoying your trick jump tech learning? Oh, almost got it. Okay. Almost first try clip. That's not gonna work. Try again. Try again. Shoot. Go, 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 go. This setup is a little bit finicky. You just want to get the bike vertical. I'm moving too far forward. There we go. No shot, man. Oh, it's still in position. What the? That was awkward. I don't know how I got back on the bike like that. It got like pushed back in bounds when I jumped off it. There it is. All right, now we're out of bounds. And we're inside the castle. Yay, we did it. See, isn't this so much fun? You get to go out of bounds. You can stand on invisible platforms. I just clipped back in bounds. God dang it. All right, whatever, we did it. Your PB is 5 times in a row. You should explore some of the other trick jumps, or you should just start learning more of the run, bro. You've only learned up to wooded. You gotta start learning cloud. Look up a video on how to do fast hats. Practice that. That should be your next thing. Man, getting spin pounds on these is so awkward. Yo, did I just do a frame throw? Holy shit. I know frame throws like that are used in Cascade Kingdom Koopa free running. There's a fun little jump I like doing. I don't know if this is even a difficult trick jump, but you start on the nose of Dory and you triple jump up this. So like, not like that. It's a bit difficult because Dory's moving, so getting the setup is weird. Gosh dang it. There we go. Ah, see, it's like slightly a bad trick jump. But it's fine. I think we can get into a new run. I think we're ready. You can't even like ground pound jump off of Dory, so like you'd have to do this triple. It's such an awkward triple. Come on. No, don't fall. Dude, please. Ooh, that is hard. I don't even think I can triple jump off just the hat by itself. Okay, one more. I don't know why I did a return jump there. Yeah, there's like no good way to do this. I mean, maybe if you did it with a triple throw to start. Like if I did this. Or even just one throw. Because then you can do that and get into a wall jump. I don't know, whatever. This trick jump doesn't even matter. Let's do a new run. All right, get the route dock back to the beginning here. Sand Kingdom. Okay, here we go. New run. Let's not race against PB splits. Let's race against average. Yeah, let's race against average splits. Here we go. New run in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're going to do even better this time. See if we can gold a couple more splits here. Hopefully once I have the route like perfectly memorized, it'll go just a little bit better. Ooh, that was a good cutscene skip. That was very nice. You're doing everything in the game, Draggle. Everything, 100%. Speedrun, trick jumping. Yeah, and your website. You're putting a lot of work into that website, too. I feel like you should learn the game fully. Focusing on one thing. Well, it seems like you're focusing on everything. You're like, you've got a toe in every hat, you know? I don't even know the phrase I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. One, 2, 3. Not nice. That happened last run, too. Okay, at least I got first person minute. That's better than before. How did I land on the railing? What the heck? That was weird. I'd never go for the railing strat. Dude, roll, please. All right, good backups. Good backups. Wow, I can't believe I barely made that frog jump. All right, let's do this topper. Almost, almost. Still a really good first phase. Very nice. Okay, that'll be of a small little cap gold again. That should be like a 1-second cap gold. Sweet. Hey, if you're still here watching the stream, give me a shout out in chat right now. Fun fact, if you're watching on Twitch and you have not chatted at all, you don't count as a viewer. Even if you are lurking, Twitch does not count you as a viewer. So give me a message. Give me a hello, a period, an emoji, whatever y'all want to put in chat. Let me know you're still here watching the stream. 227. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, Revered, welcome on in, buddy. How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Isak, glad to see you're still here, buddy. Thank you for the emoji. 4, 5. 1, 2. There we go. All right. You're doing just okay, Revered. How's your week been going? Have you been swamped with work? There we go. 28 seconds to get the first moon in Cascade. Not bad. Did I not change the frickin' Twitch stuff? Revered, can you change that for me? Gosh dang it. Can you put my PB in the title too? We just got a brand new PB. How do I always forget to change the Twitch titles? Gosh dang it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, that's fine. Whenever you can, Revered. My question was, is college swamping you this week? Have you been busy? Ooh, okay, just barely made it over that ledge. Yeah, whenever you get a chance to change the title, that's totally fine. You know, Dat Sammy was here at the beginning of stream and never sent anything. It's unfortunate. I did not need to throw Cappy there. That was a waste. Come on, home in, bro. This is also the second time that I've missed that home in throw. That'll do. That'll do. Perfect. Okay, that's like the same time we ended the fight last time as well. These cascades have been really, really good. Very nice cascades. Oh, 8 a.m. exam tomorrow. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Do you feel studied, or are you still gonna do more tonight, Revered? Because I know that's stressful. You know what? We were on low bat strats last run, so maybe I should leave the controller plugged in a little longer. I just don't like playing with the wire attached. I feel like my motion controls are bogged down, you know? There's extra drag, you know? Doing a lot more studying tonight. You haven't started yet. Oh no, Revered. I feel like you're usually more prepared than that. I can see why you might be only okay. God dang it, this rock is so annoying. Okay, this is Such a beautiful end to a good cascade. Yeah, that ending could have gone better. Oh well. We push on. Today's just been an off day. I totally get that, Revered. That's what I was feeling like last week. Not saying you're in the same boat, but last Wednesday I definitely had an off day. That's why I didn't stream. But I'm glad you're here now, buddy. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. I mean, it's already 6. I know you got some studying to do, but hopefully classes are done for the day. So at least before you study, you can relax a little. Would have been more prepared earlier today. Why would you have been? What happened? Is it just because today was off, or? Okay, I do need to start looking at the route a little bit, so if I miss some messages, or if I don't respond immediately, please bear with me, chat. Hey, who is... Oh, Isak, did you just jump over from TikTok to Twitch? Thank you for the follow. I think that was a slow movement guide skip, but I wasn't paying attention, so it's fine. Okay, overlooking the desert town, bird traveling the desert, and then top of a dune. Let's get those. Very nice, very nice. Yes, sir, move to Twitch. Welcome on over, Isak. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, good enough. Oh, you know what? That's where I lost a lot of time in sand last time. I was like flailing to try and get that bird moon for whatever reason. I don't know why. I like spawned the moon and just like could not reach it afterwards because I was being an idiot. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. I can't deal with the controller being plugged in. I gotta have it unplugged. I need freedom of motion. That's not good. Spin throw is just about the only thing I didn't want there. Okay, block is a hard place, then leading pillar, then Jaxie. Can we please move? Oh, nice triple. There we go. Oh, and I got a triple throw into that capture. You know, that was pretty good movement. Besides the missed spin pound, that was pretty good. Okay, now we gotta get this moon, just a little risky. Okay, yep. That's a death. You gotta be kidding me, man. Where does this even spawn me? We didn't go in Rumble Room. Is this gonna spawn me at the Odyssey? Yeah. Of course. Of course. I should probably just reset this. Because that was so hard. Can I please get this? Thank you. Jesus. Tried 3 times to get the checkpoint flag. Speaking of controllers, what are your thoughts on the new Steam controller? I did not look at all of the stuff. The only thing I know about is the console they released, the like TV-based Steam console. That's all I know of. So controllers, any other accessories I did not see. So I don't really have an opinion on them. I think the console's kind of cool. I've seen some good stuff about it online. Probably not something I'll get. Yo, first try again? I'm goated today. That's twice we've gotten inverted pyramid first try. It's a PC. Yeah, no, I know it's a PC, but it's like built to be like a console. Like it's meant to use on your TV, which basically is what I saw. I saw rumors that would be the next Xbox concept. So I guess Steam just beat them to it. How would I end world hunger if I had $100? If I had $100, I would end my hunger. That's not enough to end world hunger. So why would I waste 100 on that, you know? But yeah, I do know it's a PC, not a console. Yeah, it's not a console, weirdly enough. It's running Linux from what I saw, so it can run Steam OS still. Not every Steam game runs on Linux, but there are workarounds to get Windows games to work on Linux. But yeah, I think it's very interesting. I just don't think I currently have a need for one. But I can see the appeal. I absolutely see the appeal. How would you end world hunger if you had $100? Cooked sushi. SteamOS is basically Linux? I mean, yeah, but every game on Steam, or at least a majority of them, can already run on Windows, like they're meant to run on Windows. Not all of them can run on Linux, even with workarounds. I think it's cool that they're encouraging, if anything, this is like encouraging more developers to make for Linux. Oh my God, thank God that worked. Cappy homed in on the coins somehow. That's the thing in this game. Even if you don't shake to home Cappy in, he still sometimes adjusts his aim based on where objects are. So the fact that I was so close to those coins, Cappy naturally homed in on them. But we still got Harriet. You might get one. If not that, I would get a controller 100%. I have the one from almost a decade ago. I know the new controller will be so much better. Is the new controller compatible with other types of systems? I guess not. I would think that controller is only compatible with a PC. It'd be cool if you could. No, maybe it would be compatible because there's third-party controllers for other consoles. Is that controller compatible with like the Switch and the PlayStation? I would think any controller that's compatible with a PC would be compatible with an Xbox, just because most computer games are trying to detect an Xbox controller versus anything else, you know? Fun fact, since we're talking about Linux, I once tried to get a Linux version of SteamOS and Fall Guys running on my Switch. On my Switch with Linux. Like, I have a version of Linux running on my Switch, or I can boot a Linux system on my Switch. Don't you dare. Just gonna do this. That'll be a little faster than sliding down. There we go. All right, I haven't really looked at the route doc much since we've been past Harriet. So it's nice that we're remembering stuff. Hey, look at that. No death. Isn't that a lot better? Dive, please. Jesus Christ. All right, again, we're gonna do slow strats. Nice, very nice. We'll take that. Whoa, very wide. 1, 2, 3, please work. Very nice. Very nice. Skip the cutscene. Come on, come on, come on, come on. What the? I'm not great at this, apparently. All right, I'm just gonna hold down Y and shake the whole time when I'm controlling his hands, because I just don't know how to make it go faster. All right, stand by his chinny chin chin. And then we wait. And then we go. That's too early. I keep moving too early. Oh, just barely avoided that. Okay, I don't know if I go right or left here. I don't know which way I'm supposed to dodge these freaking ice cubes. Good. Now we got the hand claps. Easy. Back to his chin. And then we're out of here. That's the wrong way to go. That was the wrong way. Again, don't know how to do that properly. I looked it up like once and I just don't remember what to do. I need to learn it like twofold, because it changes based on whether you capture his left or right fist, you know? Oh, shoot. I didn't know where the moon was. Unfortunate. Yo, even with that horrendous poison death, we're not losing that much time. That's pretty impressive. Okay, lake, I don't need the route dock for. Wooded, I will. Getting to the point where I almost have this completely memorized. So weird, you said, looks like it isn't directly compatible with other consoles, but we'll have to try running Linux like you talked about and see if that's true for other modified consoles. Wait, what? We'd have to try running Linux? What? See if that's true for modified consoles. I don't know exactly what you mean by that. I'm actually still going to be in the green. This is incredible. Oh, that's on my modded Switch, Revered. That's on my modded Switch. So I don't know if a controller would be compatible with that, but the Switch controllers themselves are still compatible with the Switch in Linux mode, you know? Okay, gotcha. Okay, I was a bit caught off guard there. Thrown off. Yeah, I guess. If it's compatible, if the Steam controller is compatible with Linux, then yeah, it shouldn't matter what's running Linux, whether it's my Switch or an actual computer. It should be compatible. Get the moon. Very nice. Ah, I lost my speed. Okay, 2 more moons, then Rango. Get the easy fights. The easiest fights in this game are honestly just the Brutals. Every other unique boss is slightly harder or more involved than the Brutals are. Very nice. All right, up we go. What do y'all think? Will this be a sub 2 lake? Sub 3 lake, I mean? If I don't lose all my inputs. Okay, one more. Perfect. Easy Rango. I told y'all these fights are easy. We'll get a more difficult boss fight next. More involved boss fight. We got Torque Drift coming up next kingdom. All right, what is our end time gonna be here? I've been getting a lot of sub 3 lakes with this Rango route, which I usually don't do. In any percent I do lake clip route, I still get sub 3 with that, but I guess not as consistently. Does not look like we're gonna gold. God, especially when Cappy doesn't home in. Come on. God dang it, Cappy. It's okay. That's like a second of time loss, which is really, really good. So, Revered, what are you studying for? What exam do you have tomorrow morning? Yeah, 1.05 seconds off of gold. Very nice. Okay, so Wooded, we're doing Rolling Rock, Bunny, and then Nut Clip. Although I won't actually be doing Nut Clip because there's a chance we could lose the run to that. Okay, here we go. Every time, man. Advanced Engineering Math is the course, and the exam is about something else. The exam is about numerical methods and Fourier series? I have no idea what that series thing is. Oh, don't bonk. Go, man. Oh, this is such bad movement. I don't know why I did a spin there. That was weird. I don't know why I did a spin. I'm just trying to go fast. Don't go dive, please. The dive inputs are really, really bad today. Like, really bad today. I don't know why the dives are so bad. Okay, we got that first try. That didn't happen last time. So we're getting red maze. We're switching up the route a little bit here from beginner. That was slow. Okay, there we go. Didn't expect you to know what that was. We're using computer engineering for circuits. Yeah, but I like knowing that kind of stuff. I'm just surprised I've never even heard of that word. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So up next, we're going to do flower road skip. We're going to get the nut crumbling on the tower. And then we get to do tower skip and go straight to Speedrun. Revere, am I pronouncing that right, by the way? Is it Fourier? Oh, I didn't think I was going to get that. Fuck me, dude. Ugh. I bailed so horribly on that. I didn't think I was getting the triple. God damn it. That was also pretty far on the edge. I didn't think I was getting that one either. That was close. What? How do you bonk on a nut and not instantly break it? I thought those broke every time you bonked on them. What the hell is that? Okay, good. Okay. That's not a roll. Whatever. Whoa, okay, that was really good. Nice, that was a really clean Speedrun fight. Besides that first phase, nice. Fourier, oh, I did have it right the first time, okay. Are you able to explain what that is, or is it too advanced to kind of explain through Twitch chat? Okay, we got Flower at the Use with Skyguard. Now we're getting Tank Moon, Nut on the Tall Fence, and the last two Story Moons. Cool. If you don't want to, that's fine. You don't have to explain it in chat if you don't want to. But maybe explaining it will help you study. It's a form of studying. We're testing your knowledge. Yeah. You know, I just actually took an assessment as well. I had a coding assessment for a potential job interview, and it was 4 questions long, and I got 2 plus partial credit. The third and fourth one were pretty tough. I knew how to do the third one. I was just having some syntax issues, and for assessments like that, you're not allowed to use Google, so I could have very easily fixed my issue with a single Google search, but I wasn't allowed to. So, unfortunately, I did not get that question fully right. Nice. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Rather do that than miss the moon and fall off the platform, you know? That could have been really bad. Very nice. Okay, final 2 moons. Let's get them. Ah, come on. That's the second time I did that, man. I'm ground pounding under the moon too early. Unfortunate. You want to, Revered? Explaining for that reason to study material. Okay, do me a favor. Try and put it in a series of small messages so they're easier to read. Boss fight time, baby! Let's do this. Ground pound, please. Like spamming the ground pound input and it wouldn't come out at first. Oh, I did something last time in the fight here. Let's see if I can do it again. I don't even know if this works. Oh, come on. What the? That's not supposed to happen. I killed him. Fuck. It's not what I meant to have happen there. Hello? Okay, not a great start to this fight. Just gonna put that out there. In the context of circuits, the Fourier series lets us take a complex input waveform, so voltage or current, a complex voltage or current, and simplify it to a sum or sine of cosine waves. Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. The, like, sum of waves, I can understand that. Nice. Okay, I got there just early enough for that to work. Come on. Brother, what is happening? This is a horrible torque drift fight. Dude. I wasn't even shaking my controller there and bro grew. That was weird. So you can use this simplifying the sum of waves to analyze the behavior of a circuit at any moment of time. Interesting. Very interesting. Now that was optimal. That was pretty damn good. It's almost a little early on that. Got it. All right, torque drift, we're done here. Is this a double jump moon? I think this is a double jump multi-moon. You can always use the Fourier series to calculate power and process signals. Interesting. Maybe that wasn't a double jump. I don't know. I don't know the most optimal ways to get these moons. All I do know is we're going to lose a little bit of time to gold here, but nothing terrible. You can calculate power and process signals with it. How does that happen? How do you... I guess, yeah, if you're voltage and current, you're using the waves. Okay, that makes sense. See, I like understanding the concepts of these things, but I don't want to have to do all the work myself, you know? I don't want to have to do the calculations. I just want to conceptually understand it. We're losing like less than 15? Not bad. Cloud could always save time if I actually freaking get fast hats to work. Oh, he only lost 10. Really not bad. Should probably move the route dock forward to Metro. Trust me, you do not want to see the amount of work each problem takes. Oh, no, I'm sure. I mean, I maybe want to see it, but I don't want to do it. Right? I don't want to do the work. I don't want to understand the work. I just want to understand the concept. That's it. That is all I care about. I don't need to get nitty-gritty with these calculations. Very nice, very nice. Should be a good angle. Very nice angle. There we go. All right. Good first phase. Let's see how second phase goes. Face the other way. Okay. Whew. Just barely. Mario was crouching the wrong way. Not as optimal of a hit there, but that's okay. At least we got him one platform over. We're going right here. Okay, this was actually a really good Cloud Kingdom for me. I usually have a lot of issues with Cloud, but this one was A-okay. Very nice. What's my any percent gold for this? 131? I think it's something like that. That basically tied my any percent gold. Okay, lost is just some more any percent. I died immediately at the beginning of Lost last time. We went for Meme Tree and it failed. Which sucks. It was a really fast Meme Tree setup too. That was also a very fast setup. And we didn't fail it that time. There we go. I think I was supposed to roll there. I don't usually long jump that. That was weird. Still got that moon at 29 seconds into the kingdom, which is pretty speedy if you do ask me. Cool. Oh, what the? Okay, there was supposed to be a buffered spin pound. I don't know what happened. Okay, pretty good backup. I got back up first try. It was pretty easy. Not liking this. Okay, that still worked. Pretty good. Good backups. That was way better than last time. There it is, there it is. Okay, we've got a pretty good loss going besides that fall by the butterfly moon. Finally getting that to work with the camera manips. So nice. 2 more. Oh, a little high. 1 more moon. That works for me. That works for me. Okay, I did an extra long jump there to not bonk. Are you kidding me? Get the globe! What the frick, man? Why was Cappy missing the globe? He circled around it like 5 times. Jesus Christ. That was crazy. Still a really good loss. Probably would have golded if I didn't fall. There we go. Okay, moving on to Night Metro. We've got 3 moons to get here before the boss fight. That is Girder Sandwich, Swaying in the Breeze, and City Hall Lost and Found. I also lost a good chunk of time here too because we fell down from the very top of the City Hall. That was bad. We have some good time save here. Here we go. Very nice. Go, please. Bro was like frozen in the wire. Oh, we also failed this jump last time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, fuck. That sucks. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks. Come on. No, please. There we go. All right, second try back up. That sucks. GG, Zach in the box. 58, 54, and any percent. Yo, that's crazy. Krypton, did Zach actually just get his first 58 and any percent? Long jump. Come on, man. Okay, I still made the cycle, so that's good. What the? What is going on? Bro, why is Night Metro so ass today? How did that not lock onto the pole? Like, what? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This is just absurd, these Night Metros. That sucks. Oh, I need that. That was a really good pause for the cutscene skip there. Like super early. Man, you telling me I barely missed a perfect throw there? Gosh dang it. All right, final phase. Losing time once again in Night Metro. Jesus Christ, man. Please, come on! It's like not letting me fire shots. I hate the tank. The fact that the tank capture can get stunned for a period of time is the stupidest thing that was added to this game. Just let me fire my tank shots, please. All right, that was a dog shit Night Metro. We push on though. Wow, that was a really bad Night Metro. I lost 30 seconds there. God damn it. Okay. Easy first moon. Little far over there, buddy. Oh, come on. There we go. Second try. Slow, slow, slow. Jesus freaking Christ, get on the bench. Yeah, yep, love that. Love that. Thank you for killing my speed taxi. What are you doing, bro? I went first person. I hit the first person button. Why did it work there, but not with Pauline? That's so dumb. All right, we're going to the park. That's a better angle. A little slow, but as long as I get a straighter angle, I'll take it. Thank you, Revered. Can you add my PB to the title? It's posted in announcements. Hey, first person manip worked there too. All right, so now we're getting guitarist on board. That's by Talkatu. Oh, nice spin pounds. Love that. Again, another love spin pound. This is so great. Nope, just gonna do that. I was gonna bonk. I knew I was gonna bonk. Still faster than any other time I've gotten over to this guitarist. All right, so now we're warping and we're getting the pool moon, the trumpeter moon, and then story moon, story moon, story moon. He got his first 58 with a 519 moon that lost 14 seconds off his gold. God damn, that is insane. Yeah, I don't know what's trying to happen there. It's awkward. Hey, look, I didn't actually go through the moon this time. How nice. That's not nice. Okay. Now we're going underground. Yeah, welcome in, Cheese J. Thank you for the good luck. I already got a new PB today. It was the PB that I should have had last week where I just didn't lose 3 minutes to moon this time. It was a good run, though. It was a really good run. I got first try inverted pyramid clip, first try snow clip. It was very well done. Actually, I got first try inverted pyramid clip on this run, too. Can you, like... Oh, my God, please. Taxi was in my way. I couldn't roll the direction I wanted. It's crazy. Am I using beginner route? Beginner route for most things. There's like 2 sections where I'm doing non-beginner stuff. Wooded Kingdom I've changed up a little bit. And don't go back in there. Fuck. Snow Kingdom, I'm doing Snowdram at the end, which is not in the beginner route. Yeah, don't know fastest movement in here, but that's good enough. Why do I lose all my speed, bro? What the fuck? Oh God. Sure. That works. That works. Snowdram only saves like 2 in world peace. I only decided to do Snowdram because A, I didn't know off the top of my head where the other timer challenge was, and B, I was like, I don't want to do a timer challenge and then warp back to the Odyssey. Let's just do Snowdram. I know how to do it. So, I don't care if it only saves 2. Yeah, good spin pounds. Yeah, that's good. Thank you, Revered. I appreciate the work. Can't believe I forgot to change my freaking Twitch title again. Alrighty, time for a festival. How quickly can we get through this? Dude. Go! Oh my God. I hate when I do motions, or I do extra movement to try and speed up future movement, and then it just doesn't work. Da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. It's freedom like you never knew. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. They should put a heart in this room. I don't know why they only put coins here. It would have been nice to have a heart. Pretty smooth. I think I maybe clipped the corner just barely there. Oh, not getting that turnaround. Yeah, okay, great job, Mario. Really, really great job dodging there. Whatever. Yeah, hello? What? I just got stuck on the girder. You didn't make this shit up, bro. What the fuck? Get it, get it, get it. All right, there's Metro for you. Now we get to go do the good old snow clip. Not golding. Are we saving time to average? I don't even know if we are. Nope. Nope, losing 2 seconds to average. God damn it. All right, so we're moving on to snow. The only thing I'm really worried about in snow is the clip. But we did manage to get it first try last time, which was pretty impressive. So hopefully we can do it again. All right, didn't lose too much time overall in the total Metro split. So we're getting entrance to Shiveria, the treasure chest, and then Shining in the Snow Town, which we could use to clip down to the Bound Bowl if we're lucky enough. But that probably will not happen. When we get to Bound Bowl, feel free to guess some times in chat if you guys want. You have to guess the time exactly down to the 100th of a second. But if you guess my race time correctly, I will gift you a sub to the channel. Yet another time where a spin pound did not come out. Love it. Go, fall! My lord. Good enough. I know, Cheese J. I'm aware. I've done spin pounds at the start of snow before. Good spin pounds. Nope, definitely did not get that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go do this one. Cappy, if you could not do that. Nope. Nope. That's... Oh, okay. Can't even see where I'm aiming for. Oh, my God, bro. You can't make this shit up. That sucks. My camera completely fucked me there. Dude. Okay, there we go. That's rough. But we can still save time to average. Alright, that was decent movement. Not bad. Stop quickly enough. Yo, it's time for Fiona to make some dessert for Miller's? That's crazy. I hope you have a great dessert, Rob. Tell her I want some of whatever she makes. All right, now's your chance. Guess your times. I had a 54:13 in the last run. If you guess my time for this race exactly correct, I will gift you a sub to the channel. Looking for anything under a minute here. Keep in mind, I do not know the optimal way to do this race, really. Rob saying a 55:17. Get your guesses in, folks. Get them in, get them in. We are almost on lap 2. Wow, that was bad. Okay, that was close. You're on lap 3. Here we go. Fiona's not making dessert? Well, tell her to get her butt in the kitchen. She said she was gonna make dessert. I don't know what's stopping her. Do we have any 55:44s? Rob, you were very close to 55:17. Very close. Not too bad. Only lost an extra second there in that race. All right, so am I supposed to bounce into this? I guess so, that worked. Okay, timer challenge 2, caught hopping in the snow, fishing, and then should I go for timer challenge 1? I don't even know where timer challenge 1 is. I think that's the one on the cliff somewhat. Oh shit, not low bat strats again. I think it's somewhere on the cliff nearish to Lakitu. I don't even know. All right, here we go. I don't think there's any cutscenes here, so we can just spin. Here we go. I'm a little close to the water here. I want to do a triple jump. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, there we go. This is true. The Millers did gift their 60th sub today, which is just insane. Don't bonk. Oh my god. Not good. Not good, not good, not good, not good. All right, this snow's fucked. Dude! God fucking damn it, bunny! Yep. Come on, RNG, work with me here. What the? Dude! Got him. The fish would not lock on to the freaking hook. That was so annoying. All right, snow dram time. Let's see if I can do this while wired in. Oh! Come on. That blows. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. I thought my setup was too far to the right, but it worked. Not a roll cancel bounce. It's all good. There we go. All right, still saving time to average, so we'll take it. I don't know if PB is dead or not. I don't think it is. Rubik's Cube, Millers, I am in the middle of a speedrun. I do not have time to do that until like a half hour from now. So if you want to see me do the Rubik's Cube, you're going to have to stick around that long. I'm sorry, but I do not have time to do it in the middle of the speedrun. Once we get to Mushroom Kingdom, I'll solve a Rubik's Cube for you. Fiona's in control for a minute. Yo, what up, Fiona? I'm not surprised you were the one asking for the Rubik's Cube. I thought you were making some dessert, Fiona. What happened? Where's dessert? All right, Seaside. We're going straight for Stone Pillar Seals. Let's do that. Much better start to Seaside. Cool, that's good. You just love those emotes. Oh, are there Wicked emotes now on Twitch? Wait, that's so cute. Fiona, are you gonna go see the new Wicked movie? Did you see the first one last year? If not, Rob, great movie for the kids to see. Cool, where are we going? Perfect, perfect. You did see the first one. You need to see Wicked for Good. Exactly. I want to see Wicked for Good as well. I don't think it's out until next week. But I definitely want to see that. It's going to be a great movie. Revered, have you seen Wicked yet? I don't think you ever saw it when we hung out back in May. I think you said you had never seen it. So, all right, now we're getting a cheap so we can get Under a Dangerous Ceiling and Merci Doreen.
Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes?
No grapes here. You still have never seen it? Revered, we're gonna have to do a solo watch party so that you and I can watch that together. Because Wicked is so good. It's so good. I've seen it on Broadway. I've sung the music countless times with friends. Like, oh, it's so good. I would definitely assume it's still there, Revered, considering the sequel just is coming out next week. Oh, God, that was lucky. Okay. That's a lot of laughing there, Fiona. That's a lot of laughing. Yo, is chat actually showing on screen in real time? What an incredible concept. Yeah, I would think the Universal store is still there. Revere, did you ever get a chance to go to Halloween Horror Nights and see the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff at Universal? Come on, come on, come on. Okay, last 2 moons before the boss fight. Gonna just barely get on top of the Odyssey here. And we're gonna come over on the right side here, which is slightly lower down, just so nice. Oh, I'm stuck. That was weird. I don't know why I was stuck. There we go. All right, basically we got 3 minutes to do this boss fight. Let's do it. Didn't get a chance to go, and my sister didn't get any video or pictures. Your sister went but didn't video it? Oh, no. I mean, I saw the videos from, like, Daco and FNAF, but, oh, it would have been so cool if you had gotten to go to that Revered. All right, Miles Glancer, it's time. Let's do this. Good. Drop down, drop down, drop down. Oh.
Hey, bum, bum,
I have no grapes. I'm
Got
sorry,
any
folks.
grapes?
I'm letting all of you down. I have no grapes. There are no grapes in my possession at the moment. All right, he's a-coming. He's coming. He's coming. Ba-da-ba. Don't you love that the game just tries to auto-turn your camera here? It's so nice. So helpful. Oh, okay, I was a little late there. I missed him. All right, that's still a faster end to the fight than last time. Like, I didn't get the perfect ending, but I did get the minute for it. So that was awesome. That was really well done. Bro, if I could sub 6 this, that would be amazing. There's still a cutscene left. We have 20 seconds of Odyssey cutscene and however long this multi-moon cutscene is that's about to happen. And then Cappy's got to talk to... Oh my God, what am I doing? That was weird. You love doing the grape song? I can tell. I can tell, Fiona. I don't think we're getting sub 6. Unfortunately, Cappy's going to take too long to talk. That ended at 5:23. Cappy would have to stop talking in the next 10 seconds. Yeah. Close. Very close. That's like a 602, man. Come on. I'm so close to a sub 6 seaside. This is a really good seaside, too. I don't think anything really went horribly. I got stuck for a second on the moon on the beach here. And that was really it. Yo, Funk, welcome on into the dojo, buddy. How you doing? That is a 9-second gold. That is a 9-second gold. It is a 602, though. Just barely not getting the gold there. Okay, moving on to luncheon.
Hey, bum, bum,
I don't
bum.
have
Got any
grapes. I'm
grapes?
sorry. We're almost at Moon Kingdom Millers. We got a couple more to go. Karen and I had a lovely dinner entertainment right now. Oh, you guys are watching the stream? What were you cooking earlier? I smelled something was burning. It definitely smelled like something was burning. 1, 2, 3. That's not gonna work. 1, 2. No, don't do that. Come on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, good enough. Oh, that was the heater? You actually turned on the heater? I thought that was the oven. Oh my God. Our heater smells awful. I mean, I don't smell it now, but when it booted up, that smelled horrendous. That's funny. Are you just gonna say moon every time I get a moon, Fiona? There's a lot of moons we're gonna get here, so don't you worry. Okay, boss fight time. Oh my God, please don't. Why does this happen at the beginning of Speedrun every time now? Well, since I've got some dinner time entertainers here, I'll do my best to try and get a PB on this run. I don't know if we can. We still can PB by like 30 seconds. I'd have to get a really good luncheon though. Okay, so next is a top column in a row. Is this an ingredient 2? And then the next story moon. Cool. There we go. Moon, 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 moon. Yes, lots of moons. If you guys couldn't tell, we have a young child in chat right now. It's okay. Their parent is giving them permission to be on Twitch. They're a family friend, so no need to
Got
ban.
any grapes?
All right, I think I'm just gonna go for the fork here so I don't bonk on anything trying to climb. Sure, that worked. Okay, good enough. Now we're going for, is this an ingredient 2? That's over this way. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Now we're getting a story moon. I might be a little low here, but we're gonna try it anyway. No, I'm way too low. Good backup though. Oh, almost got him. Capture him, come on. Okay, good. Just barely got that lever. Cappy like did not want to home in on that at first, but he got there. Okay, good. Now we're going for light the small lantern, surrounded by tall mountains, and then the multi-moon. So this is just any % for this section here. Get ready, Fiona. In 2 more moons. After the next 2 moons, we're gonna get one that's worth 3. We're gonna get 3 moons at a time. Very nice. Okay. We'll get this. We'll spin pound into Cappy. I like this movement here. This movement's fun. You like set Cappy up. Ow, shoot. And of course I didn't even get to do the cool movement. That sucks. Yeah, you get to set Cappy up for that movement before you get the moon. And then usually it actually works out. All right, a little bit of baby movement here, so we're safe. Come on, capture. Oops, too early. Too early, come on. Jesus Christ. How many times am I gonna cutscene skip early? Okay. That's the first multi-moon. We have one more to get after this. There's only 5 moons left before we're done with the kingdom here. So that's not too bad. I know there's gonna be a couple of cutscenes coming up right here. And Cappy's gonna talk to us. All right, here we go. Time for timer challenge number 1. Please don't fall off. That's all I want is just don't fall off. Good. I'm gonna try and do a spin pound here. Yeah, that worked. 2, 3. Sure. Oh no, okay. I didn't get my, what is it? My roll cancel didn't work. It's all good. Please go. Please go. Can we not have issues here yet again? All right, didn't do a spin pound, but that's okay. We're moving along. Time for the Potaboo Moon, and then we get to fight Cookateel. You like changing the light colors there, Millers? Shoot, that was bad. I don't know why I got an up throw when I entered this room. That was weird. Oh, that's very bad. Oh, that's very, very, very bad. Shit. Gosh dang it. Okay, I probably can't PB anymore. I can't see when you're going up this. There we go. Awkward little blind movement there. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Don't burn yourself. Okay. This room has gone bad in both runs today, so I need to practice the very end of luncheon. We don't usually do these moons. Like, I never do that whole section in any percent. You don't go anywhere near it, so I don't have as much practice with this. So I definitely need to practice the end of luncheon. The beginning of luncheon wasn't too bad, though. Okay. Just gotta do some trick jumps here. Go. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? That's never happened before. Are you kidding me? Yeah, this run is slowly dying, folks. Can you, dude, spin pound. So slow. All right, time for the boss fight. I already know I'm losing so much time here. Hit him in the junk. Let's go. Junk hit successful. Just gotta do that. Dude, what the frick is happening? Yeah, that makes sense. I can't stand this thing, man. This fight's so bad. Hit him with the junk! There we go. 2 junk hits successful. Don't, okay, thank God. I thought I was taking another hit of damage there. Oh, you're still going to the right. Okay, that's... Can you... Dude, what the fuck is this Potaboo doing? We got the junk hit again. Nope, too early. This takes so long, man. Hit him! Hit him, please! This fight is so stupid, man. The hitboxes make no sense whatsoever. I literally don't understand this fight at all, but we just lost a crazy amount of time. Like, actually, massive time loss. For real, Cook of Teal fight is the worst? Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Even with fast strats, it's pretty awful. Don't let the splits fool you. We are racing against my average right now, so we're gonna be losing some time. There we go. Good home in, Cappy. All right, we're moving on. The rest of the game is basically just any percent. There's nothing different we have to do for this category specifically. And PB is still technically possible. Just barely. If I don't gold a split, if I just play whatever best I currently have on my splits from here to the end, I can still get a 123.42, which is 14 seconds faster than my current PB. So it is possible. It's unlikely, but it's possible. I could probably stand to gold like the first split of Bowser's. The second split of Bowser's we already golded today, so it's probably not going to happen again. Oh my god. So much spamming from the Millers. Okay, we're in the fight. Hopefully I won't do early cutscene skips. No early pauses this time. Good. Okay, as a requirement for the fight, gotta open up all the heart canisters, as well as, oops. I'm not gonna get time to do it in this first phase here, but on second phase, we have to free our friend Captain Toad. It is literally a legal requirement if you're playing this game and you're not on the first update. If you're on any update after version 1.0, it is a legal requirement to get Captain Toad. This place looks depressing. Yeah, it is Ruined Kingdom. It's pretty dark and depressing. There's our boy. Captain Toad has been freed. Also, I should probably get health. All right, here we go. Phase 2. Cappy, come on. Pretty good. Pretty good. One more. One more phase to go. Check this out. Did you guys know that you can stand directly in the path of the laser and you won't get hurt? It's pretty funny. The attack literally goes directly through you, but nothing damages you. Why are you up throwing, bro? I don't understand. Oh, too early. All right, not the cleanest Ruin boss fight, but we're moving on. We're heading into Bowser's. If I could manage to gold something by like 10 to 20 seconds, it would be incredible. That would put us top 150 on the leaderboards. All right, 2 more kingdoms. We just got Bowser's and Moon. That's all we got left. And Millers, if you stick around till after Moon, I will solve that Rubik's Cube for you. God dang it, Cappy. Cappy, Cappy, come on. That sucked. All right. What's the damage? How much did we lose there? Oh, hit more than I think. It's gonna be a 320. Damn, that was a 320. Yikes, 2 seconds lost in Ruin. It's like not a split where you really want to lose massive time. All right, here we go. It is Bowser's time. Going for all those story moons, starting off with the ogre. Oh, too many rolls. I figured, Rob, you're totally fine. I didn't think you were putting laundry away. I thought you were just making the dessert that Fiona said she was gonna make. All right, unfortunate bonk there in the start. Nice. Very nice. You know, even with that bonk, still faster than what I used to get in any percent. By like 2 seconds. Nah, maybe 1 second. All right, whatever. Still faster. Time for shards. This one's hard. Shards is hard to get optimally just because there's a lot of different forms of movement you can use here and none of them are easy. So this section is definitely a little bit difficult. There's our first one. Oh, please get up there. Dude, come on. Okay, we should get this next one. Boom, perfect. Perfect. Okay, good shards. It's actually a pretty damn good shards. Nice. Let's go. That was a great roll cancel too. Hell yeah. All right, we're going for Bowser Dram. I'm not going to do it with a spin pound because I keep messing that up. So we'll take a small second to adjust for just a regular ground pound. And then we get the bunny fights. All right, let's just do this because I messed up the movement last time. Cool, range here. Got it, first try, let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, that's all automatically a little bit of time save right there. But now it is time for the brutal fights. We're going with Harriet first. Gonna get our Sarbamba on. Y'all don't know what Sarbamba is, just wait about 15 seconds and you'll see. Oh God, go. Okay, I messed that up. I threw Cappy a little bit early because Harriet just kept jumping forever, and then I wasn't in the right place on the next one. But we can do it again on this phase. Let's try again. Ah, didn't get it. All right, I failed. That is not a trick I usually fail. It's a bit upsetting. I usually get that trick every time. I think we want to stand like right here. Good enough for not getting Sarbamba. That's very unfortunate. I usually get that strat every time. I've been doing that strat literally since my very first ever speedrun of Mario Odyssey, which is not a strategy you should be doing at that level. But I did because it's fun. Get in there. Oh, don't know why I rolled there. That was supposed to be a jump dive. Oh my goodness. Bro, I'm throwing. I'm throwing! I'm throwing, I'm throwing, I'm throwing. Oh my God, I'm actually throwing. I'm throwing so hard right now. I don't know where he is. Did I get him? I got him. Well, that's a lot of time loss. That sucks, man. That may have killed the PV. Go! Where's my freaking spin pound? Bro, I'm spinning my control stick so many times during that cutscene to buffer the input and it just doesn't work. Yeah, that was 10 seconds of time lost for the beginning of Bowser's. I would have to play within 1 second of my current time to PB. Not gonna happen. Oh, I already lost time. Just regaining health there made me lose time. That's great too. That's so great. Good capture. Oh, get up there. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Was lucky. Almost didn't make it on the platform. All right. Just a mecha brutal fight to end the kingdom. I don't think there's a chance of golding this split, unfortunately. It's definitely a faster climb than I had last time. God damn. That was quick. Very nice. Got topper. That's not good. That's really not good. Ooh, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Oh, I saved it. I don't know how, but I saved it. That was insane. That I don't know what happened. I don't know how I saved that. That's gonna have to be a clip right there. Literally, if you mess that up, you're just supposed to fall, and I didn't. How did I stay on top of the mech? What? That was like the luckiest thing I've ever seen in this game. All right, let's end this mech fight in style. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. We're done. Let's go! What a clean mech fight. That was so good. Honestly, that whole fumbling right there to get back on top of the mech, that didn't even lose time. Believe it or not, did not lose time at all. Hell yeah. Now I'm wondering if I will actually gold this because that was really good. I think we're spin pounding over to the moon. Okay, we're just not gonna roll. That's great. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. I did all the inputs right, and I didn't get the fucking roll. At least we got the multi-moon, though. What an awesome fight. Okay, I know this cutscene's like 30 seconds long-ish. I think maybe it might be a little less. But if Cappy stops talking before 3:09, which we've got about 10 seconds, that might just gold. That might just gold, but a little bit. PB is not off the table yet, folks. I could actually PB this by a couple seconds, which is crazy to think about. That should be a small gold. Gee, I hope so. You got this. I'm gonna try, Isak. I'm gonna try. That's a 335, baby. Let's go. 4-second golds. All right. We have a chance for a PB, folks. There's a chance. I gotta play perfectly for the next 5 minutes here. Happy's gonna talk. And then we go. Oh, I finally made it past that without damage. That's so nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. No. Run's dead. Yep. That's how it ends. One bonk. One bonk to end it all. Okay, I actually got both flowers that time, which is nice. I missed. Oh god, I'm low. Okay. Well, I'm about 40 seconds behind where I would normally enter from. Okay, expect to win them all. Nope. No, you cannot, Isak, but dying on the very start of Moon is pretty pitiful. That's okay. We'll finish this out in style for the Dojo Squad, homies. Oh God, that was close. Almost picked up the hat early there. At least the tension's off. Like, I don't have to worry about messing up anymore. PB's already dead. You want a Rubik's Cube PB? Millers, if you wait another, like, 3 minutes, you'll get that Rubik's Cube PB. Maybe not a PB, but I'll solve it one for you. I don't know what my PB is. Crap. Dude, are you kidding me? Okay. We're just doing baby strats. Told you it was a good thing the nerves were off, because fuck was that shit, man. I don't know why I didn't get fast hats there. I just suck at fast hats. They're honestly one of the things that no matter how much I've practiced them, I don't get better. All right, final phase. That's how you're supposed to do it. That was awkward. Well, it worked. I don't know why that was awkward on that last hit there. Something happened. Exit sequence time, baby. Y'all know the drill. We got 2 more tricks that we got to do here. We got to do 2D skip and XD skip for it to be a valid run. If you guys are here for the end of the run, give me a shout out in chat. Thank you all so much for being here and supporting me on these speedruns and all the content we do here on the dojo. We've got some fun streams coming up for the rest of the week, some more speedruns. Wednesday, we're going to be doing Donkey Kong Bonanza 80%. Friday, we're going to be speedrunning a brand new game that just released on Steam like a week ago. It's a game my friend King J and I found called the Goofy Giraffe Game, and we are going to be playing and speedrunning that together on stream on Friday. There's 2D skip. We got 1 more skip to do. That's XD skip. And that's XD skip, baby. Let's freaking go. Can we get an XD in chat? I want everyone put XDs in chat right now. There we go. Esok's excited for XD skip. Welcome back, Choco Kai. Not another Goofy game? Yeah, we got another Goofy game. It's literally called Goofy Giraffe Game. That'll be on Friday's stream, though. Let's see. That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. Okay, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully that worked. Nope. No, it did not. That'll work. There it is. Okay, got the first pillar. Some pretty bad shots. That's gonna miss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 1 more. This is the worst pillar. I can never aim Bowser properly here. There we go. Okay, I got it. Should be it. Good, good, good. Very nice. All right, we are out of here. Not going to be another PB, unfortunately, but it does beat my other previous PB of a 126, so good runs. My average is getting better for this for sure. We shot a couple unfortunate deaths here or there, but we're still ending with a 124.40. Let's go. Another sub 125. 2 minutes ahead of my average. Unfortunately, we were only 43 seconds. Wait, that's balance splits. Yeah, we were 43 seconds behind PB. Really not bad at all. Like, that's still a really good run. I once again golded the mech split, Seaside. We golded Cloud by a little bit. And Cap, we had a really good Cap at 227. Not bad. Not bad. And Millers, I do owe you a Rubik's Cube, so I'm gonna mix it up for you. We have a solved one currently. Give me a second to mix and then we'll solve it on camera. Oh my god, look at all those wicked emotes. There's so many alphabas in my chat. Yo, shout outs to the musical lovers. Shout outs to those who are actually gonna go see Wicked for Good. I don't have my tickets yet, but I will absolutely be going to see it. Bowser, you can't marry Peach. We just ended your wedding, bro. I love how Mario steps in thinking like, okay, if Bowser's gonna propose, I should propose with flowers too. Ah, thank you, Revered. Thank you for editing that. Did we, yeah, we did update Talk 2 on that. 145, that's so awesome. Those are some pretty good times there. Oh, the Donkey Kong Bonanza 80% PB is very outdated. Can we update that? DK Bonanza is a 115 something. All right, I will say that cube is pretty mixed up. Let's switch scenes and I'll solve it for y'all. Gotta find it. Karateman Speedruns, youtube.com/@KaratemanSpeedruns. You'll find it there. Alrighty, we've got a Rubik's Cube right here. Just gonna move my mic to the side a little bit. I want to solve this for y'all. I won't have a timer for it because I don't like practice this, but I will start with solving the white side here. I'll try and call out what moves I'm doing as I'm doing them, but we're gonna start with the white cross in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Not a speed cube solver, so it's gonna be a little slow at times. I'm looking for my last white piece. There it is. Okay, gotta get all the white side pieces in the right place now, which they officially are. So we're moving on to the corners. I've got my green corner here. I've got another green corner, which is perfect. Go, 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 come on. Sorry if I'm holding the cube too long. I'm gonna try and hold it up for you guys. Blue corner's in. I got one more white corner to do. And we are done with the white face. So we're working on the center side pieces now. So the middle third of the cube. And we've got green side done. What's next? What am I missing? There's a blue piece. Needs to go this side. Actually, it's not a bad setup. I'm already done with the center. All right, so we're on to the top. I'm trying to get all of the yellow pieces in place now, and I do have the fish algorithm, which I got it twice, which means we are done with the top. Yellow is solved, as you can see. Just working on the side pieces now. Got to do a couple of algorithms to get these pieces back in the place they should be. Oh, no, never mind. We're done. I got lucky with that setup. I didn't have to do the final algorithm. It was already set up so that the second to last algorithm just solved it. There you go. That was honestly probably a PB then with how quickly I solved the last algorithm there. My fingers got tripped up a little bit, and I don't practice speed cubing at all, so I just do it when people request it in chat. But there you go. That's a solved Rubik's Cube. I got speed skills and more than just Mario. Ah, thank you, Revered. Isn't that channel so helpful now? We've got all of my speedruns in one place. I do have to still make thumbnails for literally all of my Mario Odyssey PBs, including World Peace I'll have to make a thumbnail for now. But I do have all of those runs uploaded on that channel. They're just privated until I get a thumbnail on them. And then I'll put them all out publicly. You'll have all of my speedruns all in one place. You'll have Donkey Kong, Mario Odyssey, Golf with Your Grandmother, Goofy Giraffe Game once I get a good PB there. Fiona said, what? How? Fiona, I learned how to solve a Rubik's Cube when I was in college. This is actually my college roommate's cube that he gave me, and he taught me all the algorithms, and then I would randomly do it because it's a fun fidget toy. I would do it day after day, and I just got better. I've definitely done it in under a minute before. I don't know how long that solve just now was. You know what? We could see. We could watch, check how long that solve was. But yeah, I would just do it over and over again in college, and eventually you just learn the algorithms. You know, you have them memorized. Hang on. Thank you so much for playing my game. Ready? Ready?
Thank you so
There it
much
is.
for playing my game.
All right, how long did that Rubik's Cube actually take me? Let's find out. Can I check on the YouTube VOD? Does this not give me a timestamp for where I'm at? Oh, it doesn't give me a timestamp for where I'm at. I don't know. I'll just check later then. I don't know how long that took me. No, I just closed the link. I didn't mean to. Yo, Kale, welcome on in. GG on the 123. Thank you. Yeah, we just did another run. I got a 124 in this one. I was just barely away from PB. But yes, my PB is now a 123. Just got it today. How you doing, Kale? Long time no see. How's the life? I feel like you haven't been playing much Mario Odyssey lately. Hey, look, it's the Mushroom Kingdom. It's always nice ending a run here. It's so just lush and green. It's a nice, calm place to end the run. Well, we've done 2 runs of World Peace today. What do you guys think we should do now? I don't feel like doing another full world peace run. Life's chill. I have not been playing Odyssey recently. I was gonna say I definitely haven't seen you on the scene, but I'm glad life's been going chill. What you're still in school, right, Kale? What year are you? Y'all got winter break coming up in just a few weeks. Bro, what up, Draggle? You want to run bingo, Draggle? That's gonna be a little unfair. You still need to get back into the Odyssey scene a little more. Learn more of the content that's here. Yo, you're meeting up with Games Jam on Saturday? That's awesome. Wait, I didn't know you two even lived near each other. That's so cool. Enjoy your meetup. What are y'all gonna do? Senior in high school. Okay, so you're almost done with school. You're getting there. I took a 2-hour break and went back into playing SMO and tried the big skip in the 2D sub area and Cascade and got it first try. Yeah, that jump's not that bad. There's a trick jump I like doing here in Mushroom Kingdom, Draggle. It's pretty hard. I think I've only gotten it once. But it's like over here. You do an instant roll cancel, and then you keep going like this. Cappy came back too late. You want to wall jump off that and then land up there. It's very hard. That one's challenging. You don't live near each other? He lives in Michigan and I live in North Carolina. Oh, so you guys are actually like planning a trip to meet up. That's so cool, dude. I really hope y'all have fun. You know, that was a better attempt. That was a much better attempt. I usually don't even get good attempts. Oh, the Yoshi fruit ate my cap throw. I saw Games Jam recently posted a new clip on Twitter that he found a, what was it? Cap bounceless way. Oh, I almost had that. Dang it. I think it was a way to do Mooncave Skip without a single cap bounce was what it was. He's found a bunch of different ways of doing Mooncave Skip, which I find very funny. He's done it capless. He's done it cap bounceless. There's another he did. I forget what the other version was. Why am I not keeping my speed with this? Here we go. That's not off the edge. I did that triple too close to the inside of the rock. Bingo might not be for me. Yeah. You gotta learn more of the game first, Draggle, but check out this trick jump. This one's a fun one. I don't even know the name of this trick jump. I just like doing it. Ah, I missed the rock. Oh, try again. Try again. I think Cappy came back too late. Yeah, Cappy came back way too late. That's the tough part about some of these jumps where you have to get a triple throw. You have to time your return of Cappy, which is really hard to do. Oops. That's a roll cancel bounce. That's not what we want. Why did that turn Mario so much? I had him going straight still, but he was like facing sideways. Nope. I don't understand why I can't do this without keeping my speed. Oh. That for a second I was buying my yearbook. Oh, all good, all good. Me and Game Jam are planning a trip. What are you guys doing on your trip? I was saying before how I just saw Games Jam recently post on Twitter a new way to do Mooncave Skip without cap bounces, which is pretty impressive. Yeah, okay, that was too early. I also feel like I did not have max speed there. I don't know why this trick jump is so freaking hard. Nope. I can feel when I don't have max speed. That's speedy. Although I didn't jump off the right point. So it's not gonna work. Oh, just hanging out near you. There's a lot to do, so it's super chill. Nice. Dude, I'm so glad you guys are meeting up. That's so awesome. You know, Zach207 had a big Odyssey meetup with his friend group over the summer. They went to like Boston or Massachusetts or something. I don't know. Now you two are meeting up. I love that Mario Odyssey is bringing friends together like that. It's so cool. Let me try this trick jump. It's a really hard trick jump, Draggle. I can't even get it. Because you need max speed for it. What if I do this? It's just awkward because of the angles. Oh. I mean, that brought Cappy back to me. I think it's just too slow. Reminds me how we eventually got to meet up after 5 years. I know, Revered. I know. It's crazy. Everyone's getting to meet up now. All these groups of online friends. What is this? Let's see if this is a spam call, chat. Hello? That little boop, that means it's a spam call. Hello?
Hi there. This is Michael. I'm calling about the new Medicare benefit 2026.
This is not a real person. Yo, I'm afraid he's gonna say like some personal information or something. I'm just gonna hang up. I get those Medicare calls all the time though, but I knew that was spam. Oh, Funk, I just saw your text that you turned on the heat. That's funny. That's gonna dox you hard. Yeah, that's why I hung up. That's why I hung up. I don't want to dox myself. There's one thing about like fucking with spam callers, which I do enjoy doing, and there's another of getting your information doxed. So let's not do that. Oh God, I've been getting so many Harmony Cares spam calls. Never heard of that one before. I get Medicare. I get Medicare calls, which is like, I'm not even in the age bracket for that, am I? I don't even know. Dude, oh my God, I cannot keep my speed at all. Why can't I keep my speed? Well, that's not the rock you're supposed to jump off of. It still wouldn't even work. I was too low. Jump instantly? I'm trying. It's what I normally do. I don't think that was off the edge, and I lost so much height for Cappy returning to me. This trick jump's so hard. How do you do a roll cancel straight while keeping so much speed? You have to throw Cappy to the side. You need to do like a 90-degree turn and then immediately turn back straight. It is very, very hard. Okay, I'm just jumping too early off this rock now. Like, I'm not getting to the edge of the rock. That's it. Cappy came back too late, though. God dang it. Jump instantly seems like it's helping, though. Thank you, Kale. Okay, that was not an instant jump. No, that's not speedy. That is. I missed the rock! This is why I'm not a full-time trick jumper. A little too far away. I'm actually so excited, but really, really nervous for your meetup. I felt the same way when I met up with Revered, and he's been modding for me for 5 years, Kale. So I just generally feel like a socially awkward person, especially when meeting new people. But y'all been hanging out online for how many years now? So you just gotta think about that. Like, you already know each other. I'm sure you're gonna have a great time. There might be like those, you know, first moment jitters, but once you guys get past that, you're gonna have a great time. 2.5? Yeah, see, so you've been hanging out online for a while. That's a long time. 2.5 years is still a long time. That's not speedy. It's so easy to roll cancel straight. I just didn't understand it. Oh yeah, roll canceling straight is fine, because then you don't really have to hold any input, so you don't have to change your control stick. But you lose all your speed. So if you throw Cappy to the side and then go forward, you keep that speed. But it's that 90-degree turn. You have to like do a 90-degree roll cancel or something. It's weird. It's awkward to explain. I've just done it for so many years now that it's ingrained, you know? Wow, these are awful. Why am I throwing straight? There we go. Cappy, why did you take forever? I released Y so early and Cappy just took forever to get back to me. I should do another Weepy run? Easily your favorite category. Really? I don't know. I wasn't planning on doing another. We could do another, though. I don't have to figure out dinner later. I just have to warm up some food. I know I had a couple of those first moment jitters, but it was nothing on you. It was just... Yeah, it was the same way, Revered. It was nothing on you. It was just me. You know? Love when Cappy takes forever to return. All right, you know, I've done this trick jump once in my life successfully. I think that's enough for me. These trick jumps are freaking hard, man. It'd be easier if it was just like, okay, sit up here, do an up-down cap throw, and then go, you know? But no, it's so much more involved. Oh, you absolutely should, Kale. When I met up with Cheese J at SGDQ, we did some 2-player any percent runs. You should absolutely do 2-player with Games Jam. Y'all would be so good together. Could knock out a quick all moons run. Oh yeah, just a quick all moons run. Never done that one before, so I totally know the route. All right, for Kale, since it's his first time here in the dojo in a little bit, we'll do one more run. But if PB dies, then I'm just gonna end the run. Like I won't do a no reset. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. There we go. One more run. Let me get the route dock set up again with Sand Kingdom. Good. Okay, here we go. Last run of the night. We're doing world peace once again in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're going to compare against average again. I actually got like an insane cutscene skip on Cap Kingdom last run. It was probably like near BTT level cutscene skip. It was so quick. It was just so early into the Bowser cutscene. World Peace was like my sub-hour journey. I got a 114 in 5 days and just never PB'd again. That's crazy. This is my second day ever running World Peace. And we dropped it from today. I had a 126 that we dropped to a 123, but that 126 also lost 3 minutes in Moon Kingdom. So it was already a 123 if we're being honest. Oh, fuck me. There's going to be a Wicked 2. Kale, what rock have you been sleeping under? It's been known that there was going to be a Wicked 2 since before the first movie came out. What? They literally, if you go to see the first movie, it says Wicked Part 1. Or 3? No, it's 2. You're right. It's 2. Oh, are you in an ad right now? Is that why? Yeah, ads are going to be over in 30 seconds. Okay. Let's start the next run. How did y'all not know there was going to be another Wicked movie? I mean, I guess as someone who was already obsessed with Broadway before it got a film, I knew it was going to be getting multiple releases. But yeah, Kale, I'm assuming since you're freaking out about the second one that you've already seen the first. I don't know if you heard that because of ads, but I'll reiterate when you get back. All right, let's try that again. We missed the triple jump. We missed the spin pound. Bad start. There it is. Welcome back, Kale. I was saying, how did you not know that there was going to be another Wicked movie? If you saw the first one, it literally said Part 1. Also, if you know anything about the story of Wicked, it was definitely not finishing there. That's like the worst place to finish the movie. Oh, we still got first person. Okay, cool. Am I delayed or did we reset? We reset. I failed the triple jump. I dove straight off the edge to my death. Oh! Oh, I got the ledge grab. I got the fast water roll. Then he just ended it with a freaking ledge grab, bro. It was the worst way that could have ended. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whatever, Cap Kingdom. Whoa, what was that? What the frick, man? Why am I taking damage on Topper? Okay, yep. Totally a spin throw. Great job. Jesus Christ. I can't. I wish I was still good at Odyssey. It's so cool. Yeah, isn't it a great game? It works so well sometimes, and other times you're just like, well, I guess that input's fucked. Whatever. So, Kale, did you see Wicked 1? Or Part 1? I'm like getting ready to do a cutscene skip, but there's not a cutscene skip until after this. Well, that's definitely our worst cap of today. Okay, I need to get this checkpoint flag so I get health. Whoa, almost took damage there too. I saw it, but I left. What? You left halfway through the movie? Kale, you left halfway through a movie for a dentist appointment? What the fuck? Who leaves a movie for the dentist? That's crazy. I've never heard of anyone doing that before. I would have just pushed off the dentist. How are you gonna go to the movies and leave halfway? That's crazy, bro. Pearly whites, bro, get out of here. You need to go rewatch the rest of Wicked. A recap does not do it justice. Please watch the rest of it, Kale. You won't regret it. If you enjoyed it already, the parts that you have seen, you won't regret it. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, right, Draggle? I'm not like crashing out here. That's kind of crazy. Dude, dive. Oh, my dive inputs have been so bad today. I cannot tell you how many individual dive inputs have been dropped in the context of 3 runs. Oh, that was close. All right, that's still only like 5 seconds worse than the previous mid-end brutal fights we had, or previous cascades. That's not too bad. Oh, that's halfway through the Mario movie because a girl said she wanted to go on a date right then and there. Oh, was she not already in the theater with you? Was said girl not at the Mario movie? Either don't go to the cinema or your rendezvous? What? Huh? Why are we rendezvousing at the movies? What's happening? Can't throw me off guard with these French words, Draggle. Hey, no bong. Oh, no triple jump either. That was weird. She texted me while I was at the theater and said, want to go and get dinner right now. Okay. Kale, I'm going to be real honest with you. The dentist thing, totally out of left field. Could not understand that. Like, unfathomable reason to leave a movie for. Going on a date with a girl? That I can understand, buddy. That's a good reason to dip from the movies. So how was the dinner? Was it a good dinner? We need more deets. I mean, you left the freaking Mario movie. Like, this is your namesake. Play Mario Odyssey constantly and you left the Mario movie for a date? How did this date go? It was a good dinner? Okay, okay. Were there more dinners after this first one? That's crazy, Kale. All right, back in Sand Kingdom. I had a disgusting death to the poison in Sand Kingdom and I still saved time somehow. So let's see if we can save even more time without a death. That'd be very nice. There were more dinners. Good, good, good. Hey, Kale, you said this is like your sub-hour journey. Do you have any tips for doing knuckle attack fast? I feel like I can't get his fists to move fast like I would with Bullet Bill speed strats, so I don't know if they work the same way or not. I don't know if the hands are like completely different. Nice. All right, let's look at the bird. All good. Really? Sure. Okay, that works. That's actually the first time in World Peace I didn't have to fall down and jump back up for the moon there. So I'll take that. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you, Kale. Archway, then block in a hard place. Nice. Oh, don't eat my dive input. God damn it. Every time with these dives. I don't understand. Oh, that was a triple throw. God damn. That was quick. Almost missed that. Almost missed that. Okay, this is where we died last time, so let's not have a repeat, please. Nice. I don't think that's gonna home in properly. Oh, it will. How nice. I probably could have just kept rolling there. That's fine. Okay, around this, and then to the left. Then we're going to get luggage. Oh, just barely missed. Okay, inverted pyramid clip. Let's go. As the only time I didn't get first try today. Oh, wow. What? I didn't mean to do a ground pound. Holy. This is so upsetting. They patched it. Sorry, folks. Wow. There we go. I got that first try literally every time today, and that was the only time it failed. That sucks. Unfortunate. Okay, I see a big long message from Kale there. We will have some cutscenes coming up to attempt to read that after the Harriet fight. Inverted pyramid clip hotfix. I know, it's so dreaded. That was rough. That was really rough. I can't believe I've gotten that first try every time today, and this run kills it. How many attempts did that actually take? 'Cause that was rough. This is why I learned IP skip. I have messed around with IP skip in my off time multiple times, and I've never been able to get it successfully without like practice mod. So I'm gonna not do IP skip. That's a bit too advanced for me. Oh, okay. Just gonna stop short there. Okay. Dude, stop eating my dive inputs. Fuck. All right, that's one. That's two. Oh, shit. That was a mistake. Dude, can you stop dropping my inputs, please? I don't get it. I had no choice because I do 2P runs, so IP clip had like a 0% chance of working. Oh, true. Yeah, instant roll cancels on 2 players like ass. Understandable. Okay, so you said, make sure during the in-between phases while Knuckle Attack is shooting his fist at you from afar that you run towards his fist. Because wherever his fist passes you is where the phase ends. Then during his actual fight, shake the following number of times. 2, 1, 2. In the first capture, shake twice. Oh, interesting. Okay. Shake once in the second capture, shake twice in the final capture. Second phase, you can't shake twice during the third phase, which saves more time. How in the world does that work out? That is crazy. I do not know nearly as much about Knuckle Attack as I thought I did. Ow. Just slam my knee into my desk. All right, the worst part about this, mummies. Yep. Thought I would roll past him. I know it's faster to not do that little jump there, but I can't get the roll to the point where I avoid that little slide animation, so I just do that. I also do not know best movement in here. So I just do this. There we go. Fire, only second to Miles Glancer. Miles Glancer I'm starting to get good at. I've gotten the manip for the final phase multiple times. I've just never gotten the final hit optimally. Oh my god. I also died doing this, so we just do baby strats here. Very good. All right, so I'm only shaking 2 1 2. I also don't know like when to go right and when to go left with the fists. I just kind of wing it every time. That was better than last time. Dude, I swear to God. I keep like missing the icicles because I'm moving too quickly. All right, so only 1 shake on the next phase. Not entirely sure which way it goes either. It's been a minute. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, now we do this. We do this. Nice. Okay, I only did 1 shake. I think I let go of Y, which I probably shouldn't have done. I mean, I know I let go of Y, which I think I probably shouldn't have done. Okay, claps. Hold Y. Yeah, I mistakenly let go. That doesn't usually happen. It's just because for the bullet bill speed boost, you let go of Y. That's why. It's the muscle memory. Okay, last phase. Oh my god, where are you going? Okay, I mean, that was optimal. I just didn't get the turns properly, but I went the right way to avoid the icicles that were being thrown. So that's good. That is good. We are still losing time here. We're losing about the same amount of time as last run. Maybe a little bit more. I also don't know the best way to get that moon. Like, I don't know where to stand. I don't know what jump to do to get it. Like, I need to learn these things. I just kind of winged it. I looked at the route doc and was like, all right, let's go. Lake Kingdom's easy. That's just any percent, no lake clip. Also, you remember the turns now? Good, good. The bullet bill manip thing isn't possible on Knuckle Attack. Okay, so that's what I thought based on what I was feeling from when he was moving around, but I didn't know at first. Like, I didn't know for sure. All right, we're only losing a little bit of time to average splits, so it's not the worst. Almost like 7 seconds. Oh, more than that. Sorry. No, yeah, to average, only about 7. I think. All right, moving on. It's slight left, then center on first phase. Does it matter which fist you capture? I guess if you do it optimally and you get the fists first try, it's always the same fist. So you're saying it's slightly left and center on the first phase, hard right then center on the second phase, and then hold straight for the third. I thought you had to curve around a little bit on the third. Weird. Okay, I really need to learn that fight. All right, can I get a sub 3 lake, no lake clip? Okay, not if you don't fucking roll, bro. I said, okay, bro, and my phone thought I was calling it. You know, like, okay, computer. I won't say the actual word. Okay, didn't lose my speed. Your best no lake clip is a 249. My best lake clip is still better than my best no lake clip. And that's like a 254, I think, for any percent. And getting a 257 for world peace no lake clip is pretty good for me. Third lines up perfectly, just go straight. That is actually crazy. Nice. I love hitting that pillar from as far away as possible. Just feels right. Okay, up we go. I'm like double clicking all of my dive inputs there so I don't drop them. Actually, insanity. Wow, that was an awkward backflip. Still worked. Bye-bye, Rango. It doesn't matter if you press YB multiple times in the fish. I still do it, but literally, it loses literally 0 time. Shouldn't it save time? Wait, why doesn't the YB press? Aren't you supposed to do that everywhere as the fish? I thought that was faster just in general for fish movement. Because, I mean, I do it every time I'm in a fish, whether it's lake or seaside. Doesn't matter. I'm always doing it. The only one that saves time is the first one. How? I guess I don't understand fish swims. Hey, that's a 259. I'll take it. Sub 3 is good. Sub 3 is good. The fish never loses that speed. That's so weird. So why do we do it a million times in any percent? Wooded. Let's go. Just a muscle memory thingy? I guess. That's so weird though that I wouldn't lose speed. Doesn't it? Doesn't it make it faster if you're going up and down with the fish? If you're changing elevation? People back in the day did it and it saves time, then people adopted the habit. And oh, and said it saves time. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. People say something saves time and then it just gets like assumed like that forever. Whoa! I kicked the rock and picked it up and I hit the bunny? That is the craziest start to Wooded I've ever had. Holy. How did I get that after kicking it? Bro, what? Why doesn't Tyrone do that strat? That was crazy. Oh my god, I lose so much speed here. I'm not doing nut clip because the movement afterwards has a chance of dying, so we're not going to try that. We're not going to chance it. God dang it. If you change elevation, then you should press YB, but it has to be big elevation shift, not just a small one. Okay, gotcha. Oh, please. Trying to get a spin pound there, but that didn't want to work. Okay, I have a slight change from the beginner route to the slightly more advanced route here. We're gonna get nut in the red maze. Yo, what up, Draggle? Welcome back. And you, hello, hello. Welcome on into the dojo. Don't wall slide. Nice. Also, for example, is there some inside joke I'm missing here? What's going on? Okay, I did die last run on Flower Road skip, so let's try and not do that again. Very nice, very nice. This is the other moon we're getting that is not normally in beginner wooded for world peace. Now we get to do tower skip. That was lucky. What is happening? Okay, sure. Just move this way, please. Jesus Christ. Was so pressed up against the outer wall there for no reason. Yeah, just drop my input. Just drop all of my inputs, game. Oh my god, that was like 3 dropped inputs at the start of this fight. Was that early? Yeah, that was really early. Gosh dang it. That was a bad Speart fight. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, Kale. Drago, you're trying the trick jump in Mushroom Kingdom and you're doing everything perfectly. Max speed, roll cancel, triple throw. I can't reach the wall. It's very, very hard, Drago. That trick jump is a high level trick jump. I don't know the rating, because they have ratings for like X out of 10, or if it's above 10, then it could be like elite or god tier or hell tier. I don't know the tier for that jump, but it's hard. When you do fish clip, you have to swim down for a long time. That's a lot of elevation shift. Yeah, so I'm constantly doing that. I'm hitting the down button for, or the YB for elevation shifts there. Okay, now we're getting Tank Moon. Why did you just go so far to the left? What was that? I pulled back, man. Well, surprised that triple jump worked. Fuck off. It's not gonna work. That was dumb. Dude, what is happening? This is such a stupid wooded. Nice. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, Draggle, I have no idea what the trick jump is called, but if it's a trick jump that's known by the community, it absolutely exists on their sheet somewhere. No rocket refresh? I didn't even know rocket refresh was a route you could take here. Never done that. I mean, I know rocket flower refresh. I've just never done it for world peace. That was bad. Am I missing the moon again? God damn it. Okay, no, that actually got it. Yeah, I have not seen rocket flower refresh for the end of Wooded Kingdom world peace. You don't do it, but it's really cool. You don't even do it and you're complaining that I'm not doing it, bruh. I am still doing mostly a beginner route here. Let's remember that, please. You think no one does the rocket flower refresh? I sure as heck don't. Nice. Let the fight begin. Alrighty. This boss is also quite complicated, but also it's just luck. Wait, what's complicated about this boss? I didn't think there was much complicated about it. I mean, I definitely don't do it like 100% optimally, but I feel like my runs of Torque Drift are pretty good. I know he's gonna go like to the left of the spawn platform here, and I go like now. A little late, but I still got it. There's a way to like, oh fuck, manip where his thing goes. That's time loss. Speeding up boy twice? Oh, speeding up boy. Yeah, I don't know how to do that shit. I don't even try. I know you have to like jump off of the spawn platform or something, but I don't fucking understand that, so I don't even go for it. What the fuck, man? You can't make this shit up. I was literally there too early. You try it, but you don't get it? Yeah, I don't even try for a kill. There's no point. Because then you're just going to be hopping a bunch of times, and if you don't get the speed, hopping is extraordinarily slow. So, it's just not worth it to me. Again, don't know the fastest method of getting that multi-moon, but that's good enough for me. You touch the little edge. Oh, wow, you're getting pretty close, Draggle. Kale, Draggle Kai is just getting back into Odyssey for the first time this week / last week after like 6 years of not playing the game, but he's gotten really, really good at Donkey Kong Bonanza. There's no cutscene here, is there? I can just go. Hey, that's a gold. That's like a 6-second gold. Sweet. We'll take it. What trick jump are you talking about? There's something in Mushroom Kingdom. I have no idea what the name of it is. Been a minute since you played Bonanza as well. I'm going to be streaming any % for Bonanza on Wednesday if you want to come back, Kale. Okay, it's slightly less than 6 seconds, but still a gold nonetheless. So we'll take it. Yeah, Bonanza's a lot of fun. I definitely want to get into some of the other categories for that as well, but I just feel like I'm not ready, or I want to hit some incentive for it, you know? But any percent for DK, I've got a 115 right now, and I could absolutely drop that more. Yo, what up, No World Records? Welcome on into the dojo. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Is that V Kale? Yes, Kale is here. Kale has graced us in chat. Bro, fuck you and your stupid ass inputs. Yeah, that's great. That's so great. All of my inputs worked so well there. I love this game so much. You know, he was supposed to be rolling there and he just didn't. Did that work? Oh, just barely. All right, got phase 2. It's the one I usually fail the most, so I'll take that. Ooh, almost a good hit. Gotta love Cloud. Bro, I fucking suck at fast stats. I've said this in multiple previous runs, both this week and last week, but no matter how much I practice, my fast stats do not get better at all. I'm constantly failing phase 2 more so than everything else. Phase 1, if I get, especially in Cloud Kingdom, if I get an extra cap throw there that buffered through the cutscene for God knows whatever fucking reason, if that happens, then I instantly miss phase 1 fast stats. But mostly I'm not missing phase 1. It's always phase 2 that I mess up. Phase 3, once in a blue moon. All right, let's go. Nice, great start. Great start. Yes, let's clip through the tree, please, please. This couldn't get any better. That's crazy. I lost like 4 seconds there. That wasn't even fully meme tree. That was just my fucking inputs at the start. Meme tree was actually fine, besides clipping through the tree. That shit sucked. Oh, I'm not doing this strat. The thing's already rotating. There's no shot. Okay, good backup. Nice spin pound, bro. Nice spin pound. Dude. Can't with this right now. The inputs are so bad. Close enough. Okay, one last moon. Wow, surprised that didn't like bonk or something. Should get back into Odyssey. There's never a bad reason to get. Oh, come on. That's just unnecessary, bro. There's never a bad reason to get back into Odyssey. You should totally get back into it. Dang it, that was a really clean loss, too. After the whole meme tree shenanigans in the beginning and the dropped inputs. Can't believe I took a death. All right, we are on to Night Metro. I need to get Girder Sandwich, Swing in the Breeze, and City Hall Lost and Found. My Night Metros have been dog shit today, mostly because of the City Hall, but they've been really bad. So let's see if we can get an actual good Night Metro. Yeah, I'm aware, No World Records. It's just, it stings a little bit, you know? I'd rather not die at the end of Lost. Good. Go, please. Dude, I'm holding the direction for him to start moving. He just doesn't. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, that was weird. Got the double roll. Got the Goomba bounce. Let's go. All right, it's already going much better. Whenever I do my rare 90% runs, I go for slope vaults. Bro, you're insane. Tyrant doesn't even do slope vaults. The hell? You must hate yourself, Kale. You're going all the way to luncheon just to do slope vaults. What's your PB, Kale? Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Never does. A little high. All right, slightly awkward, but as long as I don't fall down to the bottom, I don't care. 58.49, goddamn. I mean, I can understand going for slope vaults, but still. All right, we didn't have massive time loss in tower for once. So nice. Oh, and I got the spin throw. Let's go. Hello, I hit the pause button. Oh. Oh! This freaking boss hates me, I swear to God. This boss actually hates me. It's weird saying I have a 58 because I'm so ass at Odyssey. Bro, you are not ass at Odyssey if you have a sub-hour run. Let's be real here for a second. That was almost so sexy. Yeah, I know. Kale, I can't speak. I'm trying to say Knight. I'm trying to say Mecha Wiggler. I can't say either. Mecha Wiggler hates me. Absolutely hates me, I swear. I will say, though, my second phase Mecha Wiggler in the last run was pretty damn good. First phase sucked last run, but second phase was really good. It's not gonna hit. Oh, nice. I always take damage there. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Sweet. That's the Night Metro I was looking for. That was a lot better than earlier today. Significantly better. No shot, Kale. There's no way that first phase was almost BTT. I've never had anything close to BTT. Except maybe like the very first cutscene skip of the game, you know? There's no shot. You're just trying to gas me up, bro. There's no way. Is this not gold? Oh, fuck me. This isn't even gold. That's crazy. I mean, it was one off gold, but still. Okay, Day Metro. Girder Tunnel, Scoot Clip, Bench Runs. Then 90%. Or then Story Moons. From capture to final shot, it was like +4. No way, bro. No way. Where's my spin pound game? I guess that wasn't the worst spin pound to lose. Kale submitted 1 PPB is 2 hours, 41 minutes, and he played with his feet. Jesus Christ, Kale. Why in the world would you ever do that? I know 2-player mode, people are already playing with their feet, but that's crazy. Doing a single-player run like that. Fuck me. Come on. I did this last time, too. There we go. Second place, feet percent. Disgusting. Disgusting. Excuse me. Oh, that was actually good. I landed it. I'll take it. I usually have a little bit of issues getting on this bench quickly from the scooter. You know, coming from a scooter, it's a little awkward. Coming from any percent, it's easy. That was a very nice spin pound. If only you would capture.
Hi.
Nice. Okay, now we're going to the scrap and the bassist in the park. Kale, am I supposed to warp back to the first checkpoint by Talkatoo and then go get the guitarist? Or do I literally just roll out of this room here and then go get the guitarist by Talkatoo? Because it seems inefficient rolling from here. I knew that was going to happen. Like the story moon I have to get after this, it seems very inefficient to just exit the town hall and roll over. Oh, I'm too far. Might be faster to warp on Switch 2. Oh. I hadn't thought about that for Switch 2. I'm gonna try it right now. Go, warp. If I lose time, I lose time. I mean, it really doesn't matter. I just feel like that would be faster, because then you have a straight shot to him, you know? You don't have to dodge anything. You're just here. Oh, talk, please. I don't know. I feel like that's faster. And I am on Switch 2, so maybe it saved us some time. Okay, now we're warping. We're getting pool and trumpeter. This is a good pause menu open. I don't know great movement to get from here to the pool because I keep messing this up. Yeah, see, I did not have speed for that. There we go. Pretty sure World Peace BTT has both roll and warp at some points. That's funny. Wow, that didn't move the camera for first person manip. Jesus. Okay, now we exit Town Hall for sewer treasure. Go down below. Don't bonk, don't bonk. Nice. Okay. If only we were on 1.0 and we could do this clip semi-easily, but we are not on 1.0, so we're not going to do the clip. I also don't want to bonk on any of these, so we're going to do that. Okay. I also don't know fast movement for this room, so we just kind of wing it every time. Oh, that's supposed to be a spin pound. Get the moon, come on. Should have done one attempt at the clip. Nah, not on a run. I'll do it on practice, but not on a run. That's not a fucking triple. God damn it. That sucks. Now we gotta regain health. Okay, that's another story moon complete. All we got left is festival. You do sewer clip and runs? That doesn't surprise me. I would do sewer clip and runs if I felt more confident with roll cancel clips, but I also know sewer clip on any version but 1.0 is horrendous. So I didn't even try. Time loss. You know, I think I was gonna try and spin pound that, but I just was not in a good spot. That's fine. 1.3 2P sewer clip is fire. What's the difference for 2P sewer clip? Also 1.4, bro. We're on 1.4 now. Gotta get with the times. Yeah, I do know roll cancels are frame perfect in 2-player mode. I learned that from Cheese J because we did a 2-player run together. God damn it, man. What the fuck is this? That's the second time I've done that at the start of festival. Second time today.
Here we go, off the rails. You know it's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew.
Go, 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 go. Ah, I knew I was gonna take damage there. It's fine. I don't even know the fastest way to go through festival anyway, so damage boosting doesn't seem like the worst. Ah, dang it, I hit the wall. Oh, I didn't think I was making that jump. Get up, bro! I am so bad at 2D Mario movement. This is why I don't speedrun fucking 2D Mario games. I like 3D Mario. I hate 2D Mario, if I'm being honest. Why? Go up! Fucking god damn it, man. What the hell was that? What a shit show. I don't know why things just don't like to work sometimes. You hit a hint art in festival? Kale, have you seen my newest edited YouTube video? It's actually right there in chat, right after your message. Dojo Mod put it in chat for you. Check it out if you haven't seen that video. Damn it, we're not golden. Home in, I'm shaking my controller! Jesus Christ. I have not, but I imagine it has hint arts. It does, it has custom hint arts that my community made. I did a stream of that back in like February. But I had custom hint arts made and Secret Dev compiled them all into a mod for us. So you should definitely check it out. It's a pretty fun video. I guess you won't be the next Nifsky? Fuck no. I like 3D Mario so much more than 2D Mario. You have no... You don't understand how much I hate 2D Mario compared to 3D. It's not that I think the games are bad, because there are a lot of people that love 2D Mario games, and there's nothing against those people. I just hate 2D Mario compared to 3D. 3D is so much more fun. Secret Dev? Oh, I love Secret Dev. He's my go-to modder. He's so helpful. All right, we're in Shiveria. I need 3 moons here, and then we got a clip. So hopefully I get this clip first try. Pray for me, folks. Pray for me. Oh, triple jump. Nice. Dude, my dive. I must be upwards of 50 drop dive inputs in today's stream. Like, it is so bad. Would it be faster to skip the sewer story moon? Yeah. If you can clip straight through, yeah, it's gonna be faster. Oh. Yeah, nope. Didn't think that was gonna work anyway. It's okay. Just go for this clip. Nope. Oh, got it. All right, second try is really not bad for me for snow. Sweet. Okay. We got a run on our hands, folks. Do not understand the point of the question? Let me reread it. Don't do that. Come on. Speak. Wait, could it be faster to skip the sewer story? Oh, sewer story moon. I thought you just said the sewer moon, not story moon. I'm confused. You can't skip the story moon. Talk to the fucker. It does say story. Yeah, I thought it just said sewer moon, not story moon. All right, folks, it is Bound Bowl time. I got a 54-13 earlier and a 55 point something. If anyone guesses the exact time I end this race in, I will gift you a sub. Aiming for anything under a minute around the 54 or 55 second mark. You got to guess it down to the 100th of a second, though, in order to get a gifted sub. Like I said, I do not know the optimal way to do this. I seem to be on a pretty good run so far. Did you get auto-modded? What happened, Kale? Did I make this? Ooh, just barely. That's not good. That's not good. What the fuck? Okay, it's not going to be 55 second times now. You might want to increase those guesses. Make it nice. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Can't believe I hit that. Well, we lapped some people, and we got a 57.58. Not a single person guessed a time, so nobody gets a gifted sub. All right, that's a multi-moon. Just a little bit more to do here in snow. Yeah, a little late there, Kirby, but welcome on into the stream, buddy. How's it going, Kirby? How's your Monday? All right, what kind of time are we looking at here? We got, what, second try clip, the roll cancel clip? So that was pretty good. Let's see how it goes. You're going to put a 57-57 as a revised guess after you messed up. Would have been off by 0.01. That's crazy. So close. No cutscene here. I was getting ready to do a cutscene skip, but there's not one. All right, no spin pound's fine. That's not gonna work. That's not how I wanted that to work. Okay, that's fine. We had some issues with the bunny last time, so hopefully that Does not happen again. Okay, thank God. Dude, hello? I just like dove through the moon twice. What was that? Going okay? Tired as usual? Oh, welcome to my life, Kirby. Come on, good fish RNG. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Yep. Okay, second fish. Not bad. I'm doing Snowdram. This is not in the beginner route, but we're doing Snowdram, so wish me luck, folks. I think I got it second or third try last run. If I get it first try, maybe this golds? I don't know. Nope, nope. Come on. There it is, there it is. Nice. Very nice. With the roll cancel bounce? Yes, sir. Where's my dive? Okay, whatever. That's still golds. That's still golds. Let's go. We're moving on. We got a run, baby. We got a run going. Moving on to Seaside. Chris, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck on world peace. That was good, man. That was really good. First try Snowdram, but I had to reset it up once. Not bad. Why is everyone getting auto-modded? Are you guys getting auto-modded because you're putting times in chat? Oh, that's why nobody guessed a time before it got auto-modded. It's because you guys put a period in between and auto-mod thinks it's a link for some reason because auto-mod's stupid. My bad, y'all. I didn't realize there were guesses there because I couldn't see them. Okay, we're going around on Seaside now. Gotta get the story moons. Very nice. What link ends with a number? It doesn't matter that's a number revered. It's text, period, text. I think that's the link. That is literally the lowest of low checks that Automod does to see if it's a link or not. It's so stupid. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No world records. Nobody got it right, unfortunately. Why am I facing the wrong way? Oh, what? My dude got deleted. He was too close. That sucked. I'm going too high every time I do that. It's fine. Oh, no. That might delete him. That might delete my Gushin. I think I'm gonna move the Gushin over a little bit. I don't want to lose him. He's stuck. There we go. Yeah, I feel like that Gushin probably would have despawned. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. We're out of water. All right. That's fucked. That's really fucked. Please. Jesus Christ, man. The time loss is ridiculous. And now Dory's going to be in a different spot. Ah, nuts. I need the camera off of Dory. This is so bad. 2P water bounces are great. 2P water bounces I've seen, they're actually so great. But that is some major time loss there. Love it, love it. Really cool. Thanks for the damage. You should learn how to play 2P. 2P is disgusting playing by yourself. I don't want to put a controller on my feet. I'm good. I would rather play 2-player with another human being. There's time loss. Thank you for the health regain. It's so crazy that getting damaged loses you time twice because you have to regain health afterwards. All right, even with a perfect boss fight, we're definitely losing time. Okay, one more story moon. Here we go. I don't know how much time we've lost, but it's definitely a good chunk. Sorry, I don't mean to offend, Kale. I just personally find the idea of playing a game by using the controller with your feet just so you can play as a second player kind of gross. Thank God I didn't take damage on that. All right, wish me luck on Mollusk Lancer here. Good. I don't want to take damage. I don't want to take damage. Very nice. Get in the water, please. Thank you. Stop turning my camera. Oh my God, he's close. Hello, hello, hello. Did I miss it? Oh, no, no, no. I missed it. Okay, that's great. Capture! Fucking God damn it. Yeah, that's more time lost right there is what that is. Shit. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. No, stop moving! Oh my God! You can't make this shit up, bro. How much time am I gonna fucking lose in Seaside? It's Seaside Kingdom. Are you kidding me? Should be the easiest fucking split. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Fuck me, I guess. I once tried playing Geometry Dash with my feet and it did not go very well. Yeah, I can't recommend playing games with your feet. It doesn't sound fun. The full name of the boss I just beat? Mollusk Lancer. Yeah, that's a casual, like, minute of time loss. Very nice. Very nice. Kale, why though? Why would you choose to play any other game besides Odyssey 2-player with your feet? I don't get it. Just seems kind of insane to me. 52 seconds of time loss. Watch, I'm gonna get the same amount of time loss just in the Cockatiel fight. Okay, no world records. Semantics, bro. You bought a new phone today and played Geometry Dash Lite? There's a light version? What phone did you get, Kale? Nope, no way. Some cheap 200 Motorola. Oh, you don't have a smartphone? I'm gonna do baby strats here because inputs have been not working. I say baby strats, that was maybe like less than half a second slower than the advanced strat. Wow, okay, that was a really good Spirit fight. That was very good. Oh my God. Kale, you bought this random phone solely for the purpose of playing Geometry Dash with your feet? Bro, that's too much. That's way too much commitment to playing with your feet. What the heck? You went out of your way to buy a cell phone to play a video game with your feet. Motorola is a smartphone. And 2, it was my main phone. Okay, I didn't realize at first it wasn't your main phone, but still. Still. So confused. Yeah, welcome to the club, Revered. I need to watch somebody's movement for world peace here, because I do not know all the movement I'm supposed to be doing. Can't get the phone dirty. Then maybe you shouldn't play with your feet. Like, that seems like the most logical option. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. There we go. All right. That's the only time today I've really failed that. Your main phone is Motorola, though, because Motorola's are fire. No way I roll cancel into his fucking pan, bro. And then I killed him. Jesus Christ. Nope, nope. Fuck off. Fuck off. Good, I can't get the one throw I need. There we go. That was horrible. I destroyed basically all of the Chia's rocks there to get the one rock I needed broken. Can't make this shit up, bro. Sorry if that was loud. I just hit my mic by accident. I think I had a Motorola back in the day. I don't remember which I definitely had a Motorola. I don't remember what variant, though, it was. It was like a fat little phone. It was before the age of smartphones. Because I'm an ancient person. What am I, an unk, as you all would say now? All right, this strat better work, because it didn't last time, and I was upset. My subs and I'll do it? How many? Wait, what? We're gifting subs? I'll take gifted subs. Oh, I missed the moon. I love that spin throw. That spin throw around the edge is so nice. There's supposed to be another spin pound in there, but it didn't happen. No big deal. Okay. We had a death in the magma room after this multi-moon, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, there was an Apple Watch ad. That's what was happening. What were you saying? How many subs to, Kale? Were you planning on donating subs to Karateman? Because that would be very kind of you. I would not be opposed to gifted subs. Oh, thank God that captured. Unfortunately, no. I figured you were referring to No World Records message. Just teasing. Ooh, little angle there. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why would I do this? I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Get over the wall! Oh my God, bro. What is fucking happening? Dude, please, 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 please. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. I don't care anymore. Just go. Good freaking God. That was just a horrible mistake. I should have waited for Cappy. That was so dumb. Okay, no death, no death, no death. Please, no death. Did that miss? Oh, no. Okay, cool. That's gonna miss. Please. Thank you. Very slow. Okay. Whatever. I didn't die. That's better than before. Okay, we got this multi-move at like 6:15. My best split for luncheon is a 9:04. Is it possible for me to still gold this split? Kel, what do you think? Oh, I missed. You have no idea? Yeah, neither do I. Welcome to the club. Why? All right, at least we get our health back. You know, I think I only shook 3 times there, but it went 4. I don't think I'm going to be golding this split. Let's find out. What? Why is he going left now? I thought he went right on the first phase last time. I missed his junk! Oh my freaking god, bro. You can't make this shit up. There we go. Well, that's a great fucking start. That's a great start. Yep. Thank God that hit. I was about to miss. Yes! Yo, okay, that was a great phase 2. Okay. That was significantly better than what I normally do. Yes! We got the 3 junk hits. It worked. It worked. Don't take damage. Go, 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 go. Let's go. It was actually a good Cookatiel fight for once. It was only the first phase that sucked. Let's freaking go. Captureless Cookatiel? No. God, no. Let's freaking go. That's a luncheon right there, baby. Okay. It's just ruin Bowser's Moon to the end, and then we're done. I am very satisfied with this run so far. Probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Now I'm going to jinx it. We don't have more text here, do we? I don't think there's a cutscene. I think we just go. God damn it, Cappy. Okay, not a gold. Saving a little bit of time, though, compared to average. And still a possible PB on the table. Okay, here we go. It is Ruin Bowser's Moon time. I just did no world records. I already did it before you said it. That was a good cutscene skip. One more. Very nice. Welcome back to any percent. Yo, thanks. I've missed it here. We're already past my any percent PB. Alright, that's 1 heart. That's 2 hearts. That's 3. That's 4. And we've got our buddy Captain Toad. There we go. Everything's been freed. I like being able to get all 5 of those in the first phase of the boss. It's just satisfying. Holy, what is happening? Okay, I salvaged that so hard. That was crazy. I missed any percent. Well, yeah, Kel, I have a 105.14 and I haven't run any percent in quite a while. That is a Switch 2 PB, but I would like to improve it because I could definitely get like a 103 if I really push for it. That's a good phase 2, baby. That's a really good ground pound. All right, who wants to see a funny strat? Phase 3, you can stand right here in the direct line of fire and you won't get hit. The laser literally goes straight through you and it doesn't do anything. There we go. What the? Why are you spin throwing? What the fuck? Okay. This dragon fight was stupid. The only good thing about it was phase 2. Kale, you went from 104.43 to 58.49 in less than a month? What? How many hours a day were you playing? What you're saying is you could have world record if you actually care. Yeah, I'm with no world records on this one. If you kept putting in time, you should have a world record. If you was shaved off 6 minutes in a month and you're already at a 58, you should be pushing for world record on that. Like, bro, that's insane. Why do you home in on the wrong things every time? Cappy, you're killing me. Ugh. I can't. I don't understand Cappy sometimes. It does not make sense. Hey, Kale, remember when I said I was going to do one more world peace run because you asked me to? And then I was just going to reset if it wasn't on PB pace? Yeah, well, now we're in Bowser's Kingdom. Thank you, Kale. Thank you. Kale, any percent would go hard, but I'm rusty. Well, yeah, you gotta de-rust. You can't just get a, fucking 58 run right off the bat after not doing it for God knows how long you haven't done it. But yeah, de-rust and go back for any percent, bro. You should. Very nice. Oh, just barely missed that spin throw. Still really good. Nice. Very nice. Like a month ago, I got a 58.50. I thought you said you weren't doing any percent. What? They're just whipping it out of nowhere and you're already getting near PBs and both runs died in escape. Oh, man. Wait, you finished the run with those times and still died in escape? Kale, I don't know why you're not pushing for any percent then. Like, 57's in the bag for you already. That's insanity, man. Why are those dives so awkwardly angled? One went to the left, then one went straight, then one went left. So weird. Nice roll cancel. Oh, what are you doing, dude? What are these inputs? These inputs are so fucking ass. I can't, man. These inputs are so bad. Okay, that hit. I'm missing this. I'm not missing this. Oh my god. Why are you diving that way, bro? Are you kidding me? Are we serious here? What was that? What was that? The poke you hit a bomb and it dropped my fucking input again. I can't win today. I cannot win with these inputs. That's just insane. We're not golding bunnies. Yep, I'm gonna try that one sport. Here we go. Yeah, this Bowser's is pretty horrendous. I also failed Sarbamba both phases. I tried to go for the backup last time too, and I just missed it completely. So let's not do that this run. What? How did that not work? That's a little wide. Okay, it worked. Back up Sarbamba for the win. We'll take it. I always thought it might be faster if you get some like crazy optimal double Sar Bomba, but nobody does in runs. Very nice. Hey, I got the heart. Eesh. That death really cost us some time. What? What are you saying, New World Records? The glitch that really should be called Sar Bomba is what happens when Harriet's bombs hit Jaxie. I've never once seen a Harriet bomb interact with Jaxie, so I don't know what that does. Oh, we didn't lose. I lost 8 seconds to gold with a death? Holy shit, I need to gold this split. That's bad. I thought I was losing much more than 8. Nice. Don't miss that. Oh my god. That was close. I almost went in the pipe. Okay. That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Almost took damage on that, but we're good. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that, bro? That was dumb, but a very, very quick recovery. Have I played Dispatch yet? I don't even know what that is, Kale. Alright, let's do this. Dude, that is twice in a row I've had the fastest climb up the mech I've ever had. No shit. Okay. That's really bad. Good enough recovery, I guess. Wow, I can't believe I fell off on Topper. Again, good recovery, but it's just more time lost for the end of this run. I gotta wait one more. There we go. Shouldn't have commented on how fast to climb the mech. I mean, I said it last time, and I had the best mech of my life, so... I just aimed in the wrong place for Topper, unfortunately. It was a little too slow. Oh, yeah, if it has nudity, I would not play that on stream. I probably wouldn't play that, period. It's just not as interesting. But you said it's a really great Telltale-style game? Yeah, I don't know that. Never heard of Dispatch. No World Records, he said. You can get Harriet off of the pyramid by grabbing another story moon to make the barrier disappear. How do you get out? Do you have to damage clip outside the fight? Because I know you can damage clip to get outside of those types of fights. Creates a ton of overlapping explosions when the bombs hit Jaxie. Smollett called the glitch nuke? I don't think I've seen this glitch before. That's a new one to me. Alright, PB is not dead. But we gotta lock in for Moon. Has a streamer mode, but that ruins it. Also, I wouldn't necessarily say I'm like family friendly. Like, I'm fine if we have younger viewers, but I absolutely curse a lot. That's just like part of my normal vocabulary in life. When I'm not streaming, I curse a lot. So trying to censor myself only on stream is kind of tough. But we don't often talk about like risky topics or anything like that. So while I would not say I'm family friendly, I don't fully care about stuff like that being shown on stream. But yeah, if it's got nudity, I probably wouldn't want to stream that. All right, potential like minute PB here. With a good finishing time, this could put me in top 150 for world peace. Let's see. Pretty good. No bonk, nice. 2 flowers, nice. That's so wide, oh my god. Okay, that's the best start to Moon we've had yet today. I died in Moon in the second run. I think I missed a flower in the first run. This is significantly better. Cutscene skip before the door's fully open? Yo, let's go. That's really good. Okay, Bowser, you're going down. Just gotta hope for good fast hats. That's all we need, are good fast hats on phase 2 and 3. Let's do this. Yo, shout out to everyone who's been here for the run. Isak, who jumped over from TikTok to Twitch and has been here basically the whole stream. Kale for stopping it in. No World Records for being here. Draggle stopped by a few times. Revered's been here. Thank you guys so much for being here. No! Always with phase 2. We'll try once more. Okay, got it. I swear, man, phase 2 fast hats, they're so bad for me. Unfortunately, yeah, I kind of expected at this point. I'm just so bad at phase 2 fast hats. It's Jover, y'all! Reset time! What's ATP stand for? I always forget. Phase 3, here we go! Of course, I'm glad I could entertain y'all. No fucking way, I never fail fast hats phase 3. Holy shit, this is bad. That's a really bad fight. All right, there we go. It's really time to reset, y'all. I'm not resetting. You can still PB this. It's not over. Okay, thank God that homed in. Oh, my first flight missed. Yeah, wait, are we PBing by like 10 now? How much did I lose from fast hats? Holy fuck. Is the PB dead? Are my fast hats really that bad? All right, I'm locking in, I'm locking in. I won't go for XD skip. I'm sorry if that hurts anyone's souls, but I've lost too much time. First try, okay. No, I did not mean to do that jump, but you know what? That is more optimal, and I got it, so it works out. There we go. All right, good 2D section. That's not good. That's not good. Throw the fireball. Come on, I'm shaking my controller like crazy, bro. XD in spirit, exactly. All right, here we go. DX skip. There you go. We got DX skip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know if all those are gonna hit. That one's definitely not hitting. Fuck. Well, these pillars suck. There we go. Can see, can see. My God, bro, how hard is it to throw a fireball? Not a sub 123, but it is another PB for today. That's 2 PBs in one day. We are getting out of here. Still almost a full minute PB. It was very close. 123.08, baby. Actually, maybe a 123.07. With a retime, that could be an 07. Let's go! Another PB. That's 2 PBs today out of 3 runs. That's pretty incredible. That's pretty incredible. Yeah, Revered got to update the PB command again. Let's freaking go, man. Another jump up on the leaderboards. 123.08 puts me at... I am the lowest 123 on the leaderboards. And we are now top 150 at 146th place. That is sick, bro. That's some great improvement. Because what was I before this with the 126.50 something? I was like not even top 200 before. Now I'm top 150. That's a good day. That's a really good day of speedrunning. I got to post these splits now too. I just can't be stopped today. Cannot stop the PBs. Posting that in Discord for everyone who wants to check it out. Oh, there was an on-pace ping. Oh, was that for Zach? That was an on-pace ping a while ago for Zach. Zach got a really great run today. He got his first 58. That's crazy. You could be 6th place if you played 2-player and just set the second controller down the whole run. Wait, what? Did not many people run 2P for world peace? Oh, no, there's 16 players on here. There's 16 runs submitted. Yeah, that's crazy though. Although it wouldn't work, no world records. Even if I did play 2-player mode and just put the other controller on the ground, I wouldn't be able to do instant roll cancels. So actually I wouldn't be able to do roll cancels, period. I think roll cancels are frame perfect. Or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, this time would be 6th on the 2-player leaderboards. You're not incorrect. That's crazy. I dropped my sub to a 120.22. My sum of best at the beginning of today was like a 122 or a high 121. And now it's almost sub 120. That's really good improvement. Draggle, thank you for the congrats. Thank you all for the GGs. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. It means the world when you guys like to hang out with me in chat, you know? I want to do this full time one day. I obviously want to game because I love gaming, but I want to entertain y'all with my gameplay. So hopefully I've accomplished that. But that's 2 successful runs. Like, bro, we did 3 full runs of world peace. One of them was less than a minute off PB. I think it was like 46 seconds. And then the other 2 were PBs. And I was on low 122 pace going into Bowser's and Moon here. So it was a really good pace run. Definitely good for me. Unfortunately, 2P rules do require staying in 2P the whole run, except for min caps. Well, yeah, min caps is like category extension. There's extra rules and glitches and stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't switch out of 2-player. I just wouldn't be able to do instant roll cancels. Like, no world records. If I were doing 2-player mode for this, I wouldn't be able to do the Snow Kingdom clip. I wouldn't be able to do inverted pyramid clip. Those just would not work. I wouldn't be able to do them in 2-player. Maybe they're feasible, like they're possible, but it's not possible for me. Like, I would not be able to do it. But this was still a great run. This is a lot of improvement. Were we green the whole run? No. No, we were red until wooded. I mean, golded wooded by just a little bit, I think. And then fucking fast hats and cloud, as always. And then lost actually golded, which I did not expect. And then we were green the rest of the run. A lot of time saving snow, though. Like, my goodness. What did I do super poorly in snow last time? I think I had second try snow dram, so maybe that's what it was. I know I got first try snow dram in this one. I did have to reset it up once, but I didn't make an attempt. I just like threw Cappy, realized I wasn't in the right spot, and then readjusted. So it was still pretty much first try. It was really good. It was very good. Adios, Bowser. Have fun on the moon. We're heading to Mushroom Kingdom. Moonclip in Snow Kingdom, that's a one chance only thing. Like, if I miss that, then the run's just dead. There's no way to repeat that Moonclip, you know?
Thank you so much.
And
for playing
IP
my
skip.
game.
IP skip, I could learn. I've tried to learn it in the past, and it's very, very hard. So I would probably have to put in like multiple hours a day for at least a week to be able to get IP skip. Like I said, I've only ever gotten it with save states using practice mod. It's just so freaking hard. And if you fail it to the point where you fall off the pyramid, getting back up to retry takes forever. So I'm not great at IP skip. Splat. What up, Gerbil? Welcome on into the dojo. I can't speak. Had to give you a little reverb coming on in with the falling down there. How you doing, Gerbil? How's your Tuesday going? We just got 2 back-to-back personal bests in World Peace for this speedrun, this category. There's also no rule saying you have to do the clips. I mean, no world records. If you're not doing those clips, you're just doing a slower run. Let's be real here. I'm not going to try and do a 2-player run if I know it's going to be slower than my 1-player run, you know? No way, Kale, you retimed it for me? Wait, did you just get ads? Oh no, ads end in like 10 seconds. Okay. Not bad. Sitting around with a sprained ankle. Uh-oh. How'd you do that? How did you sprain your ankle? I hope you're healing okay. That's crazy, bro. So, wait, did I split late by half a second? That's a crazy retime. 1:23:07.650. What a finish time. What a finish time. Oh, moving furniture for a friend. Not that bad. Grade 1 sprain. I'll tell you what, I don't know anything about grades of sprains. I've never, like, sprained an ankle, dislocated an anything, broken a bone, never had surgery. My body is intact. Oh, another update to the commands? Or are we just saying it again? Wait, Revered, you didn't edit command. You just put the command also while typing the whole thing out. Did you mean to edit it? Was that what you were doing? Overstretched ligaments, but no ligament tears. Interesting. Okay, so just like overexerted slightly, but something that'll heal itself, given enough time, I assume. Put in the retime. Oh, okay. I was wondering what you were doing because you just typed the command itself, not edit com, so it was funny. Yo, another successful run though. Who doesn't love tooling around in Mushroom Kingdom after a good run, y'all? I need like a PB playlist. You know, Tyron's got a PB playlist that he plays every time he gets a PB. I think we need one of those. We need some form of a celebration we can do. And y'all, I wasn't even gonna do another run. I was ready to end stream after the last one. Not really end stream. I would have done like maybe nipple percent or something small. But I was not planning on doing another run. And then Kale showed up and was like, do another one. I love world peace. And now look at me. Brand new PB again. It feels good, man. It just feels good. Gerbil, how are your crafts going? Have you made anything new for any games or just anything like any personal projects? Timing could be off by 2 to 3 frames because the beginning of the run was dropping frames like crazy. What? Really? Kale, where did you retime it? From my Twitch VOD? Because you can retime it from YouTube. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube as well. If there's dropped frames and it was the stream, then my local recording should be fine. And I'll upload my local recording version of the run to youtube.com/@Karateman Speedruns. I'll upload that sometime later tonight or tomorrow. You did Twitch VOD? Okay, yeah, so I mean, I can, even if it's only 2 to 3 frames off, I think it's definite that it's a 1:23:07 and not 08. So I can at least write that in the title and the thumbnail. But yeah, it'll be easier if it needs retiming based off my local recording, because that probably does not have frame drops. Just published a print and play version of Sobralis. Oh, right, you did say you were working on a version of that. I remember that. That's awesome, you got it published. Making some moves. Thanks for the retime though, Kale. I never retime my own stuff because I never know if I'm doing it properly or not. I always feel like I'm gonna mess it up. Trick jumping around this kingdom is so much fun. Worst it's gonna be is like a 1:23:07.7. So you're chill. Yeah. So it's 100% a 07 is what I'm saying. It's not an 08. Can I not walk through this? What? Is Mario too fat to fit through this? He can walk through that one perfectly fine. There's not another one over here. What the heck is this? What the frick, man? He can't make it through. Cappy can go through. Cappy goes straight through, but Mario doesn't? Make it make sense. Published on, remind me what TGC is? Nope, not remembering. You just have to upload assets and click the button. Gotcha. So it's like almost ready to go. Like you have the setup there, you just haven't hit publish. Bro, what? Oh, you're talking about Mario. I was so confused for a second, Draggle. You're talking about Mario not fitting through the fence. Yeah, Mario's a fat boy. That's why you've got Luigi, right? Look, he's right over here. Luigi's taller and skinnier. Mario's short and fat. I was like, I had no idea what you were responding to at first. I was so thrown off by that, Draggle. Luigi #1. Luigi can fit through the fence. Honestly, though, wait, if I boot up Super Luigi Odyssey, would he fit through the fence? Or is his hitbox the exact same size as Mario? And it's just a retexturing? What do you guys think? I don't have that mod downloaded, so I would not be able to do that. But conceptually, do we think that would work? It's already Game Crafter, that's what it was. It's already published on the Game Crafter. Working on adding easy print version that has mostly white cards for peeps who don't want to use too much ink. Mostly white. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Very nice. Yeah, if only we could get Luigi to fit through that fence. Well, that's the thing, Draggle. I don't know if that mod changes Mario's hitbox at all to fit Luigi's size, or if it's just changing the texturing of Mario to be a texture of Luigi, you know? Because they could easily just do that, and then his head, like, wouldn't have a hitbox, or the top of his head. You know what's tough? Trying to do vaults off stuff like this. But I got it. That dive back is just such a hard thing to do. Nice. We'd have to see by ourselves. Yo, what? Did stream die or did nobody redeem that? Are you kidding me? CDM Dizzy, congrats on redeeming first. 5 hours into stream. That is insane. There's no way. Did nobody redeem first this whole time? Nobody checks the channel points. Revered, how many channel points do you currently have? Do you have over 200,000 currently? I didn't see our first redemption when I got to my PC. Yeah, I guess no one redeemed it. That was kind of crazy. You're basically here for the end of stream, CDM. We just got a brand new PB in Mario Odyssey World Peace. I think you mean thanks for the channel point singular? What? Thanks for the channel point. I don't receive them. They just disappear into the void. How hard is it to get a spin pound roll cancel off the top of one of these thingies? It's like, it's such a small little area you can stand on. Yeah. Got a roll, not a roll cancel. Holy shit, Revered, you have 568,500 channel points? What? I'm gonna need to make something to spend Revered's points on. We're gonna have to make like 1 million reward. That's crazy, dude. I don't think I've ever had that many in anyone's channel. I don't know anybody that's had that much in anybody's channel. Beats my 446,000. Yo, Gerbil. Oh my God, the lurking goes hard. Jesus. I have something for it. Don't I have like an end stream or something, or reset speedrun? What do I have? It's over here. Yeah, I have an end stream for 1 million. But I also have VIP for 100K, and you can't spend that, Revered, because you're a mod. So you can't be VIP and mod at the same time. So I should add something for, I should add something under 1 million, so you have an opportunity to spend your points. Something to tease you with, you know? Something to try and get you to spend the points even if you don't want to. Hope next week is the ILs for Mario 90%. Definitely not next week. Isn't next week Thanksgiving? I did not know that was an animation. The fountain is just pouring on Mario and he's freaking out. I've never seen that animation for Mario before. That's really funny. Yeah, next week is Thanksgiving, so definitely not next week, Krypton. Maybe something for like when people are on winter break, when people are out of school, we can do it then. So like mid to end of December. Because I do want to plan a week of Odyssey any percent for sure. I'm just like slowly trying to get back there. 2 million channel points, change the name back to Karateman 10998. No, it took so long to drop it. Has anyone claimed it? No, I don't think I even can. I think someone claimed it. I think one of our old viewers claimed that. That got banned. Yeah, someone claimed it. I'm pretty sure they're no longer in the channel because they got banned. But Karateman 10998 is not available on Twitch. Yeah, that's who it was. No world records. I was trying not to name them, but that's okay. After everything, we are not doing that. No, not at all. Not at all. I could go back to my original one. I don't know if this one's available on Twitch. Let me see. I could claim my very first origination of this username. That one doesn't exist. I'm not going to say what it was because I don't want people in chat to go and claim it. You're planning to claim it and play a prank on chat? Nah, unfortunately, it's been claimed, but we wouldn't even be able to get that back. I mean, maybe someone could reach out to Frost and be like, yo, can you delete that channel? But it really doesn't matter to me. I am Karateman through and through. We don't need no numbers. Unless you're looking for me on Twitter, TikTok, or Instagram, then we need numbers. Can't quite get just Karateman on any of those other platforms. I think on Twitter and on Instagram, both accounts that have the username Karateman are A, inactive, and B, like a Chinese account. So I wouldn't even be able to contact them. And on TikTok, I don't even know who the fuck has it, but they're probably not going to respond to me or change their name. So it doesn't matter. I was going to pretend I was the real Karateman. I was being held hostage in your basement. Well, luckily for me, I don't have a basement, gerbil. I live in an apartment now. That's okay. I never had a basement when I lived with my parents anyway. But my parents' new house has a basement. So you could say you're trapped there. This is such a fun stream. I love hanging out with y'all. So just a heads up for some future streams this week. On Wednesday, we're going to be playing some more Donkey Kong Bonanza. We're going to do some more any percent runs, see if we can get somewhat of a lower 115. Maybe. I feel like I've been doing really well with some of the DK movement, so I definitely want to continue to push any percent down if we can. There's also a new strat that was just found that saved just a little bit of time. There's a way to duplicate the records in any layer except for the first one. You can't duplicate the Kong Bonanza one. I think it only works when they're in parts, like a half or a third or a fourth of the record. But it is possible to duplicate the record, so it won't save time too much for people doing ostrich lists. I'm still doing ostrich though, so if I can get the skip, it would work well, or the glitch. And then you can do it again for elephant, and it saves a little bit of time there as well. So it's cool. I did manage to get it once offline, just like randomly trying it. And the best part about it is if you time your input for the duplication glitch early, then if it's too early, you'll fail the glitch, but you get a chance to repeat it. If you time it too late, you won't get to try and repeat the glitch. So you can just time it early over and over again and keep timing it like a frame later, and you'll eventually get it. Oh, I landed on the scooter. Best's 1 million channel point reward is extra funny because he runs Twilight Princess. Oh, I didn't know that was a person. Best? B-E-S-T? Okay, don't know that person. But he runs Twilight Princess, and many categories do back in time at the start, so the file name gets reset to Link a minute in anyway. So wait. You didn't... What? You didn't... I don't think you said what the channel point reward was. You just said that the file gets reset to the name Link. Am I missing something? Well, that doesn't do us any good. The water wasn't lowered. Rip. I read that already. Supposed to be playing the latest dev version of a friend's Minecraft mod pack a bit later. We all downloaded and installed the new version, and he forgot to update the server. I hate when that happens. Updating is just such a nuisance, man. It's like when you want to hop on Fortnite or any multiplayer game with your friends, but everyone's got to update and it takes like 30 minutes and then nobody wants to play anymore because the update took too long. Oh, he lets you pick a file name for 1,000,000 channel points. Got it. Okay. That is kind of lame that it changes the file name after a minute. So you're basically wasting your 1,000,000 channel points. I think Cheese has one where you can rename the final split for his live split category. We could add one for that. I could add one that we change the name of the final split. Someone once used it to set the file name to Link anyway. Bro, that's painful. Do you have any idea how long it takes to accumulate 1,000,000 channel points in someone's channel just to waste it to name the file the same thing it's gonna turn into in a minute anyway? I'm gonna crash out. That's crazy. Especially with modded, it takes ages to update a server with plus 50 mods. Oh, don't I know it? I used to host a server for like me and 4 or 5 of my friends back in high school, and I loaded that shit with like 150 mods or something. Maybe not 150, maybe it was like under 100, but it was a lot. It was definitely over 50. I remember that. 105 in this pack, and he removed a few from the latest version. Any reason for removing them, or was it just like compatibility issues? I had stuff like, I know we had Thaumcraft. My friend Michael really liked doing the Thaumcraft stuff. I never got into it myself. I also played Tekkit back in the day with some other friends. I made like an online friend through a Tekkit server. We never really conversed outside of the server much, but I do remember making an online friend through a Tekkit server. It's been a while since I've like legitimately played Minecraft, like a long time. I've had like my random 2-week spurt. That last time that happened was probably like 2022. But the last time I like actually consistently played Minecraft was probably version 1.12. Like it's been a long time. Wild to see a Thaumcraft mentioned here. I know, right? The OGs. Going back to the good old mods. Whee. Some didn't play well with other mods, and some we just didn't feel like using. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. It's tough when you have mods that overlap in like IDs they're using or something. They just crash each other. Never tried modding for Minecraft. You know who I used to watch on YouTube? I used to watch Tango Tech. I think that was his name. He was on the Hermitcraft server, or at least after I started watching him, he got invited to Hermitcraft. But he made some really cool like custom mod things, and it wasn't like to release, or it wasn't something to like really make the game better. Oftentimes they were jokey mods, but he made them himself, so it was really cool to see. Thaumcraft 7 is coming soon, and hopefully it has a better research system than Thaumcraft 6. I don't know anything about Thaumcraft. I know I had it installed, and I know it has to do with like magic or chemistry or something like that. I don't know. I wasn't the one interested in Thaumcraft that played on my server back in high school, so I didn't know anything about it. Oh, Dastardly Bunny. I thought I had him there. I love the fact that it's super easy to get any bunny in this game if you just like fall from above them. Okay, well that didn't show that off very well. There you go. It's pretty easy. My issue with the mods is that they can often come with awesome progressions where you could end up building a nuclear reactor and I'd end up building a cafe. That's funny. Yeah, it's nice when they have like variety to them. You don't all have to do the same thing, or they're not built for just one purpose. You have heard of Tango? Yeah, I haven't watched him in a very, very, very long time. Probably since like beginning of college, I haven't watched him. But I did like his modded content that he made. And once he got into Hermitcraft, I started watching a bit of Exumavoid too, because I thought he was a really smart Minecrafter. Like, he was very knowledgeable. All about Minecraft builds that look cool. See, I'm the opposite. I'm more about technical. I liked building automated farms for anything you could think of. Gold farm, wood farm, iron farm. Anything that's like harvestable, or that you can actually farm like that. I like doing that. I made automatic villager breeders. I made a legitimate farm, like crops and carrots and all that, that villagers took care of, and it was completely automated. I love doing all that. But I'm a horrible builder. Like, if you want aesthetics, I am not your guy. I am not your guy. I cannot do aesthetic builds. I kind of went off Hermitcraft for a while, but I'm back into it now. I did hear that season 11 had just started. I never really paid much attention to it. The only two I watched were Tango Tech and Exuma Void. And I didn't like religiously watch them, so I wasn't really like that into Hermitcraft. I only watched some videos. But it's a cool thing that they do. Like, Hermitcraft seems very unique. There were games. There was one season they made a shit ton of like really big games, and I loved that. The technical builds for those games were so cool. You can spend thousands of hours grinding to craft a Stargate in GTNH. GTNH. I don't think I know what that is. Grand Theft Not Auto? What? What is GTNH? I'm lost, y'all. I'm lost. Do I know what GTNH is? Greg Tech New Horizons. No, I have no freaking clue who that is. Like I said, I've been out of Minecraft for a long time. The only like recent Minecraft stuff I've seen are I saw those big videos that people have been putting out, like PvP Civilization, Parkour Civilization. I saw there was some other video that Ludwig watched where it was like 1,000 people Civilization versus Civilization or something. And then there was a new video. There was a new like Minecraft video in that sort of genre that just recently came out. I think it recently came out, and it was like discovering hidden worlds or something. I don't know. I haven't watched that one yet, but I'll probably end up watching it. What was it? It was let's see. What is the video I'm thinking of? I know it's another Minecraft video. I just can't think of the name. Let's see if I can find it by just searching. Oh, yeah, there you go. Searching for a world that doesn't exist. 3 weeks ago, 13 million views. It's a 41-minute video. And actually, from the thumbnail, it does look a bit more cinematic than just your average Minecraft video, I will say. Like, y'all, look at this thumbnail. Look at this thumbnail. I'm going to bring it up on stream. Hang on. Tell me that's not a good thumbnail for a Minecraft video. Like, the atmosphere, the lighting, it looks more cinematic than your average Minecraft. I'm not saying it's like the best freaking thumbnail in the world, but it looks cool. Oh, is that the person who made it? Yeah, Wifeys? Is that how you pronounce it? I've never seen one of their videos before. Parkour Civilization was so good for no reason. I know. Parkour and PvP Civilization were way better than they had any right being. It was absurd. Absolutely absurd. But they were good. They were honestly worth watching. I don't know if they're worth watching episodically, but watching them all in just one master video is worth it. Because I guess it's, to me, and this is coming from someone who's barely watched anime before, it seems like they're trying to make anime in Minecraft. Like that's the vibe I get from the pacing and the storytelling. It's like an anime. The voice acting they do, the main character talking to himself. I don't know. It feels like it's trying to be an anime, but that's just me. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen those videos and you enjoy Minecraft, worth watching. Like, multiple people have said they are some of the best videos on YouTube. The specific one before this newest one that people were saying was the best video of the year, and people are now saying that this new one that came out 3 weeks ago is the best video of the year. But the one before that people were saying was the best was this one. Did they make another? Oh, they have multiple of these. Apparently they've done these in the past. I think the one from 4 months ago is the one I saw Ludwig watch, but apparently they have 2 of these. So this top one, 1,000 players simulate civilization rich and poor. That's the one that came out this year. And I watched Ludwig watch that. I watched the reaction video. But it was still really good. Apparently they did another one 2 years prior. 1,000 players build massive civilization. that one got 10 million more views, so they're both seemingly pretty good. I've only seen the Peace and War one, but they were very cool videos. Like high amounts of effort putting into these videos. They're not your average YouTube video. It's like a damn movie, you know? I would say if you're looking for something more scripted, or that it feels more scripted, I would go with the PvP Civilization or the Parkour Civilization videos. This one here by Ish, the 1,000 Players Simulate things, these are not scripted videos, or at least they don't feel scripted, you know? Like, if anything's scripted, it's like they're not acting for it, you know? It's just a moment or an event that they had scripted, you know? Still very cool videos, though. Very, very cool videos. All right, chat, I think we are going to end things here. I need to go make some dinner. And we got to raid out to someone. But these were some incredible runs. 2 back-to-back PBs in World Peace. Like, that's all you can really ask for. That was awesome. Let's find someone to raid. Who's streaming on Twitch right now? Who we got streaming? Oh, I see there's a Hidden Moons race going on. I'm probably going to end up playing this Hidden Moons race myself at some point. So right after we do this raid, I'm going to run so I don't get spoiled on where these moons are. But we're going to send the raid over to Sudai Delphi, a friend of ours from the Mario Odyssey community. If you guys are coming along for the raid, feel free to copy and paste the Dojo Squad raid message. Either the first message if you're a follower, or the second message if you are a subscriber, because we got those nice subscriber emotes in there. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok and you want to come along for the raid, you're going to have to manually go to twitch.tv/Sudai Delphi. I'll put that link in chat for you. If you're on TikTok, I will not be able to put that link in chat. Twitch.tv/Sudai Delphi. There you go. There you go. Feel free to jump to that link if you're coming along for the raid. If you're not already, make sure you follow me on all socials. I got my link tree there in chat, as well as a second link if you just want to sub on YouTube, which is the best way to support us here in the dojo. Like I said earlier, we're trying to hit 10,000 subs by the end of the year. We got about a month and a half left to go, so every single sub counts. I will be back again on Wednesday with Donkey Kong Bonanza Any Percent, and on Friday, we've got a new speed game, a very, very goofy game. So goofy, in fact, that Goofy is in the title of it. It's called a Goofy Giraffe game. We're going to be playing that and speedrunning that alongside our buddy King J on Friday. So look forward to that. It's a very, very fun game. It just came out, actually, like literally last week. So we're the first ones on the scene for the game. And you know we're going to be trying to claim world record on that. Until then, though, y'all, have a wonderful rest of your Monday night and a great rest of your week. Peace out, Dojo Squad.